Gosh, said I wouldn't cry today. Said I wouldn't let this get to me emotionally. But the idea that we are officially saying goodbye to Nagito at the close of this chapter, it hurts. It's almost like Giuseppe planned it all along. He knew that Nagito was going to be murdered. That's why he's been tuned in lately. Mrs. Hamwich says, liked and subscribed. That's why she's the GOAT. That's why she's the Kirby. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. It's a tough day. It's a tough day, but we're going to get through it. We don't have a lot of time. Lena gets off early today. That means we got to get this trial wrapped up, gang. You know what I'm saying? Make sure the crowd control is working on my end. Give myself a baby scare. Not that you guys could see it. You guys want to see the baby scare? Guys, like the video if you want to see a baby scare. Oops. Don't need that. Yeah, I gotta clear that on the other one. Don't worry about that. Hey guys, I found out why my character has the star floating above his head constantly and the hearts. It's because I hug the most people and I catch the most stars. So you guys need to step your game up. I don't know what to tell you. I know it's almost like unfair because I'm here all day and you're not. Should I do it? I kind of feel like I want to get the coin. It's kind of hard to do on my end. I still got it. I still got it. Incredible. Guys, today is the final class trial. So, let's find out what that means, huh? I brought up this this GIF, this meme, to honor Nagito. It says, Nagito Komaeda farted, I think. And then the GIF says, I farted and a poopy came out. And then it says hashtag pride. It says man on man. A nice pride flag. A 4-leaf clover in both angles. And then a sparkly poo-poo. Flesh friend, otherwise known as Giuseppe, said, rip bozo. So rude. But then look at this. Over here. This test comes up. Am I gay test? I said, why is that popping up? I'm not upset about it or anything. I'm just thinking, why is that showing up as an ad for me or something? I don't really trust this link here. But if we can find an official am I gay test, should I take it? One's in the chat if I should take it. Two's in the chat if there's no point. We already know that I'm straight because I'm married and I have children. Okay, guys? And this does not make me excited. I mean, I'm excited for them. I'm excited for this brown-haired couple that's before my eyes, about to lean in for a kiss, perhaps. They're looking at each other so lovingly, are they not? But still, you know, it's not doing a lot for me. I think I'm taking the am I gay test right now, and I'll tell you, I'm failing. I'm failing. The author of this is I'm Not Pregnant. And it says 16 years. I don't know if that means 16 years old or 16 years that it's been up. Well, it says created 2023. So does that mean they're currently 16 years old? I should not be on this profile site. I'm going to get out of here. Ever so lovely Karl Casey at White Bat Audio providing the opening music this morning. How are we all doing, guys? Guys, and by guys I mean Giuseppe and Elena and whoever else might be on here. Nobody? Cool, guys. Make sure if you're watching on YouTube, we like that video. Start getting the gang in here, you know what I mean? All right. We're warmed up. All right, baby scare working? Baby scare's working. Let's play. That's the one. Might be a little loud. Let me see if I can change that. That's pretty good. Ready?
Danganronpa.
Does it ever get old? That opening music goes so hard. I love it. Happy Friday, everybody. Good Friday, as Green called it yesterday. I feel like the only people that call it Good Friday are the people that hated Jesus. They were like, it was a good day today. We killed Jesus. Did you hear? We killed that Jesus guy today. You know, I would say to the people that like Jesus, it's very bad Friday. But I'm not the one that goes around naming these holidays. So I'm not going to yuck their yum. Happy Good Friday, everybody. Soon enough, it'll be Easter Sunday. Friday, of course, our last streaming day of the week. I will say coming into next Monday, it's going to be a little weird. Mrs. Sandwiches, oof. Heretic alert? Heretic alert much? I'm just saying, something sounds a little fishy to me. What's good about the day that your Lord and Savior died? What, just because he came back? Like he had to do one thing? So then why do we even have funerals? We should have, you know, as soon as somebody dies, we should throw a party. Like the moment on death, everybody parties. And then I just die here on stream. Would you throw a party? Might be a tough question to answer for some of you. Guess we'll learn. Who's throwing a party today now that Nagito is dead? I know you sick people are out there. We're gonna get justice today. Alright, gang. Here we go. Welcome back. Part 27 of Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. I'm right? It's part 27? It's gotta be. I was so on track, but now it's all jumbled up. Anyways, we're live. Stream chat's awake. I'm awake. And I think we have one thing on our mind this morning. To kill whoever killed our Nagito. So let's get that done. Trial starts right now. Do we have any skills that we can set? Maybe I should have been buying some skills from good old, what's her name? Because I think I have skill points to use. That's a good point, Sam. Let me go ahead and get a few prezzies, please. What do we got? We got 13 hope shards. So that means I can buy a couple expensive ones, yeah? Increase influence gauge recovery when correct answers are chosen. Sure. Sounds great. Charisma. What else do we got? Allows you to lock onto 2 statements at once. No, we're fine on that one. Easier to shift mood to your favor. Oh, when you're doing the little sword play? Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Alright. We're receiving those skills. Very good, very good. Now let's Geo. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna win now. Should we look at our evidence? I don't even think we need to. I think we're just gonna follow our heart. Nothing makes sense in this trial. It's the final class trial. So they say. What does that mean? Does the game come to a conclusion right here, right now? I guess we'll see. Class trials start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Can't believe they have to show me his picture with an X on it.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person...
Why is Hajime standing there like that already? It's kind of SpongeBob energy for this poor kid throughout the whole game. We've made that connection already, right? Joe wants to say Akane has a shirt that's too big. Sarcastically, of course. Look at Hajime. I think we help Hajime first. The Akane thing might be working for some people. Nobody's liking this drip that Akane or that Hajime has right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, first of all, it's not accentuating his butt correctly. And the shirt hugs in all the wrong places.
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Monami's changed, huh? Something happened when Nagito got killed. Monami's whole demeanor changed.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you?
She's not being hanged right now, you know? Suspended by rope.
You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
What?
Oh!
Alright, well, that glare apparently did not have an effect on him.
One more time!
Oh. And she's just taking it now, huh?
Jeez! How about this one?
She's invincible?
This will be my final blow!
Alright, so they're reusing some of these. I remember that one. Look at her. She's still standing. Better than she ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Sick, man. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
It's useless.
Please stop. I feel bad for Monomi.
Yeah, what is this? What is this? I don't want to see this.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake.
Remember when he wanted us to lick his eye yesterday? Ew. Am I right? That's yucky.
Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor.
Nadine says, hey Nadine. Nadine, you were just getting beaten up by Monokuma, but you stayed strong. You didn't let it hurt you one bit. Happy Friday, Nadine. I know what you're thinking. Eat an apple. But we already ate. We're stuffed. Dance. That's a nice dance. Let me dance with you. Nice. Sam, eat an apple. I would love to. Nadine, you know what you need to do now that you're here. You need to keep telling us some scary stories. Those were great yesterday. Get to work, Nadine. You're our spooky author.
That traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
Why is Nadine obsessed with apples? Great question. I mean, I'll say this. If you have an addiction to something, apples is probably one of the better things to have an addiction to, right? That's a very healthy obsession. Like, it'd be different if you were addicted to crack. I was just the first thing off my mind, but honestly, it could work with anything. Junk food, playing anime games. That would be a bad obsession.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Oh no, we're all doubting each other already.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
He's tearing us apart, Lisa. Oh man, who's gonna get this one? There's a stream delay. Oh, see? This is your guys' chance. Why is my character running towards it with the speed of light? No, I missed. Wow, my character was going after it. Come on. Give me another chance. What? He jumped early. I didn't even do that. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Maybe I have one more chance. Rooney says, hey, loser. No, my delayed jumps aren't working. Oh, no. All right, I think I got it this time. This is mine. Mine to win. Yes! Yes, baby. I am the champion. What can I say? Now do Battle Royale. Oh, is that what you want? You know, I'm supposed to be fighting for my friend here. Fighting for my favorite characters. Death Vengeance. But we'll do a Battle Royale. That's fine with me. And I'll whoop your little behind to celebrate such a good Friday. Bad Friday. Not Bad Friday because I'm a bad guy, but just... That's gotta be bad, right? Oh! A team up for me and Nadine on Rooney. Rooney, by the way, gets his little opening. It's a stiff competition. Get the health back, Sam. Get the health back. Nadine is whooping my butt. Ah! Mrs. Sandwiches can get both health backs. They're both healed up. This is a crazy fight. Oh my goodness. Whoever gets this health pack is going to win the fight. Nadine grabs it. The way they ganged up on you and me. I mean, girl power, you know? Girls get it done. Nadine is grabbing all the health packs. She's a tested, proven warrior. Nadine grabs the other health pack and she kills my wife. Ow, Nadine. Shirokuma wins. Oh, is that who that is? I thought that was Monami. I guess it makes sense because that's definitely not a little rabbit. But great battle. Great job, Nadine. GG's. Wow. The girls really did kill the guys fast. What could you say? It's Shirokuma. They are from Ultimate or Ultra Despair Girls, but only play that game if you Well, now you've piqued my interest, Rudy. Oh, man. The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Nightbot says, stay connected, subscribe to me on YouTube, and follow me on Instagram. Thanks, Nightbot. First of all, it has pedophile. Second of all, it involves minors. Third of all, it has some very sexual scene even with the children. Oh, that's just bad on all accounts. Was it made by the same people? That's not good. Rooney, why are you making me play these games? Yes. Ugh. It is a spin-off of Danganronpa. You know, those games, what can I say? I played it once and I deleted it. Good job getting that sinful item off of your console. Dual Sam Sandwiches, says Nadine. I need a refund. People, when they tip me. All right. Hey, our friend said something. Hey, Rooney, can you translate that? All right, I gotta accept. Accept. We're going. Hey, they have Mewtwo as their little avatar. I got a good hit to begin with. We're kind of back and forth here. Nobody's getting crit. Nobody's missing. Rooney says, kiss Sam Sandwiches. Thank you. I needed that during this duel. We might win here. Oh, yes, Byakuya is just too deft. Look at that. Oh, if I miss here. I don't miss. I don't miss. I just don't miss. Our friend also said something. Duel Sam Sandwiches. Ah, good duel, Nadine. Good duel, good duel. Good duel, good duel, good duel. Putin is back, baby. So true, so true. Are they the same person? Or, oh snap. I'm so good. I'm doing two things at once. Look at me go.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
Which means...
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Huh? Bye, loser. Small Deke, Sam. Did you win? Congratulations. Good job, Rooney. Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? Wait, wasn't Fuyuhiko supposed to go to that island? I don't even know what my truth bullets were, gang. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place? Okay, what does the torture wounds thing say? Both of Nagito's legs were tied with a rope, and each rope was tied to nearby pillars, which prevented him from moving. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. What if Nagito was tied up? You okay, Blue? Blue was doing some shaking back there. Fuyuhiko's saying he couldn't torture anyone. Meanwhile, he's literally a mob boss. True. True, Rudy, true. Our friend says something. Man, listen. If you could translate, if you could type it into Google Translate first into English, and then put it in the chat, then we'll know what you're talking about. Kiss Nightbot. His thighs were also covered with a lot of stab wounds. What if Nagito was tied up and he was trying to cut his arms and legs off to get out of there? He's probably saying he wants to skin you alive and pour lemon juice on you. Not interested. That is not what this kind of thing is about. That's not why I got on the internet, okay? Oh my God, don't look behind you. Blue, stop. Blue, you can't do that to our pillows. Blue. No. No, Blue. I'm stuck. My headphones. Blue, get out of here. Get out. Get off Mom's pillow. Get off her pillows. You can't be doing that. You can use the pillow, but you can't mess up the pillows like that. You can't. Oh, you did Tina, girl. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. Sam a ma'am or the ma'am? You the ma'am, Sam. Champignons with meat and mushrooms in their own sake, in their own juice. And at home, Slavo a recipe. This is not a cooking channel, Putin. What a bad boy. He is being so rude to me today. I know, but did you see that? I got your back, babe. Your dogs are so cute. They really are. They just want to cuddle all day long. I love them so much. If I wasn't doing this right now, if I wasn't so kind to do this for my audience, which you guys deserve it, right? I'd be cuddling them right now. All right, what if Nagito was cutting his arms and legs off to try and try to come out and save us? Is that making sense? Nadine said dual Mrs. Sam Sandwiches. I once had a dog and he died while getting neutered somehow. Oh my god, that's so sad. Wait, no, she didn't challenge the right person. She said dual Mrs. Ham Sandwiches. Or Mrs. Sam Sandwiches. It's just Mrs. Sandwiches. Dual Mrs. Sandwiches. Is there lavash for tomorrow or for today? Is there lavash for tomorrow? If you want, you can have it tomorrow morning. And it's Mr. Sam Hand Job Witches. Oh man, oh man. All right. Maybe he didn't get tortured, guys. That's what I wanted to say.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
That wasn't right, guys. What? No matter how you look at it, Nagito was obviously tortured, right? And you are the ma'am, Sam. I am that hyper-realistic ma'am, Nadine. In this hyper-realistic chair. Playing on this hyper-realistic computer and looking into this hyper-realistic camera. If that's not torture, then what is it? There's no other possibility. I made a mistake. I need to think this over one more time. Okay, can I see my stuff?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's...
Wait, hang on. Minced meat with vegetables in a grilled sauce, in a sauce with chicken and mushrooms, and in a sauce with vegetables, and a shawarma sleeve with mushrooms, a recipe for cooking fish, in kefir for pilaf. It's also hyper-realistic. Shoot tortured Nagito with duct tape. What's wrong with duct tape? Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that was spattered on to his face. Oh, yeah. He already had the duct tape on his mouth when the torturing began. Wow. Cool.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up.
Oh, I missed it.
What were they trying to... Definitely the bombs... If so,
Take my
whoever
statement with a
thought
grain
that
of
was
salt. I
Buddha.
haven't played the game in very
There's
long.
no
No,
way
I
I'd
think you're
torture
right.
someone.
I think you're right. You're so right.
The killer didn't tape. I'm telling
You're right,
you, they
King.
were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body...
It's because the killer tortured.
No, that's
You
wrong.
so right, King. You so right. eggplant for salad, and onions,
But
and
Nagito's
garlic.
mouth was covered with
All right,
duct tape,
enough!
so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Nice to know I still have Danganronpa muscle memory. Holster those guns, baby.
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
I'm prepared.
I
Who,
just
this is
realized
not a
it's
cooking
trap.
channel. Go back to politics or whatever. Or is that WTV like MTV's competitor?
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Hey, man. You have to use duct tape again? What the heck? Stupid. Rebuttal showdown. I do have duct tape again. We'll have it loaded just in case. I don't remember
Like
what
you
you
said,
have
if
to count.
Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down!
Ah! That's right.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Damn it!
After they killed them. What? My gosh, he just keeps going. Relax. Okay. Damn it, I was overcome. He's gonna go back to the original topic.
like you said, if Nagito's mouth, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Right.
But if you
right.
tape his mouth shut, how would...
Fun fact. In at least one of Pekko's crosswords duel things, she will win 100% no matter how hard you click. Oh, because she's the ultimate swords play girl. You know what I mean?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him,
Let me cut through those words. Break.
No, there's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
Beat up. Would you really use the term beat up? He was stabbed.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
Great job as always. What's up, buddy? All right. Also, you agree with Sonia in almost every class trial. Oh, as far as consenting goes, maybe because she's just so charismatic as the ultimate princess.
We don't need to
And
play a game.
I'm not an
It's
ultimate.
clear the
I'm a
duct
simp.
tape was
So.
on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? Do you have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something? That's I only said it, or I only thought it. I didn't say that out loud because actually, what I'm also thinking is, bow wow wow. I've been really trying, Chiaki.
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth,
Oh, we're
right?
just skipping past that. And Mrs. Sandwiches was you, Sam. I was Mrs. Sandwiches all along. How did you know? How did you know? That's right. There's a reason why you've never seen her on camera. I actually made her up. If you ever see me looking at my phone, I'm texting myself from Mrs. Sandwich. Sam, I never knew you were trans. Neither did I. Nightbot's here. Hey, Nightbot. You know what? Let's have a battle royale. Now that the Cyrillic speaker is here. So that way we can see who the... Whoa, Rooney. Whoa. This is like PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. I like my spawn. Oh, I love my spawn, except Rooney comes right over to fight me. What the hell, Rooney? Nadine, save me. Nadine, save me. I said, let me get the Healy. No. No. America! Let me do it for my country. I made the ultimate sacrifice. Now Rooney's gonna win. Ew. All right. Good job. I think I'm pretty confident I'll win this. Wow. Because you got those cheap shots on me. Those cheap back shots. Good job, Rooney. Good job. Well done, well done.
The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Good duel. Good duel. Good duel. Uh-oh. Now we're on to our next event. I gotta maintain my star keepage. Oh. Epic. Rooney, you better be careful with what you're saying there.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
Happy Friday, everybody.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth.
That's right.
He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so he wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
Maybe they didn't. Sam also knows a lot about struggling with his mouth. What are you trying to imply there, Rooney? What exactly are you trying to imply with that chat message? Answer carefully. Oh, who was trying to duel me? I don't have time for your duels. I've got a case. Guys, I have to focus. You want to duel, you duel each other. All right? We got to stay focused. We do not have a lot of time today. And we got to get this trial finished. I need justice for Nagito before I can enjoy my weekend. If I get no justice for Nagito, my wife shouldn't even come home today. Okay?
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Elena says, I beg to differ. Rooney's, or Mrs. Aowich says, I disagree with that, Looney Rooney. Whoa! Elena gets one of these. Elena, Mrs. Aowich's. I hate your bloodline. What are you saying? You keep trying to be kind to Nadine, and that's so sweet of you. Nadine keeps having some issues with the exact spelling. It's Mrs. _Handwiches. But she also might be saying that you have a small... I never have a small Coke with me, okay? It's always the perfect size Coke. Every time I'm rocking the Coke, it's regular size Coke.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
Yeah, let's get off of this. It's weird that that one doesn't get censored at all, but I guess, you know, that word is calm enough. It has too many okay meanings in the English language, too. Anyway.
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
The only one that was psycho was Nagito. The only one that stabbed himself that many times.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Mrs. Hamwiches. That's good. You got it right. If you hear closely during this part, you can hear something really creepy. I'm gonna focus right here, right now.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Not the very back. There's no way. Mrs. Hamwiches says duel Nadine. Oh my god. Oh, that is so scary. That's so creepy. You're right. Blurp's here. Nadine accepts the duel. It's going down between Mrs. Hamwiches and Nadine. It's Mrs. Hamwiches with a crit off the back. Right off the back. Nadine got the crit. Okay, pretty normal hits back and forth. Mrs. Hamwiches is staying in the fight. But I'm very worried about that crit she took. Oh, and now she's missing. Nadine hits with another crit. Oh my goodness. It was a massacre. Good fight, good fight. Congratulations, Nadine. You'll get him next time, babe.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
The killer isn't one of us.
We
But that's not
didn't
the case,
start the
huh?
fire.
I mean, it's wishful
But
thinking.
was always yearning since the world's been turning. Mrs. Hamwiches says, for you. Good duel for you. True.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
Spaghettor says, just woke up. Glad I'm in time for peak. You make us peak, Spaghettor. Wait. Back up. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome back to another day. Welcome back to the end of the week. You know, it's a good day, but it's always a sad day. It's like, it's a day that I have to leave you guys for a couple of days. Sound like I've divorced your mother and now I'm dropping you back off at her house for the weekend while I go and, I don't know, have to be stuck with some other people. Just kidding. It's my time to be with my family. So it's a great time. But I will miss you guys this weekend. Anybody have any weekend plans? Sam, can you just play a game? Sure.
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
You're always thinking, Lisa.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Oh my goodness, Rooney's hitting us with a baby scare.
Damn right it is!
Oh, if you listen closely to this part, you might hear something really creepy. Sonia acting cool. Time to wake up, Sam. Is this all been a dream? Am I gonna wake up in my hyper-realistic bed under my hyper-realistic sheets? And I'm gonna step on my hyper-realistic carpet, but there's gonna be a squishy sound. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. Of course we do. Reason for the fire. The burned rope, obviously, on his wrist.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
I don't know.
The killer used some kind of setup and lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Burned rope.
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused intense wind pressure to tip over the lighter.
Agree with Miss Sonia! And your hyper-realistic... You're going to break your hyper-realistic bed, and you have a small hyper-realistic Steam Deck. The reason for the fire was obviously because Nagito was too hot. So true. I know some other things that stand upright and have a tip. Opening the door, Miss Sonia, with Monokuma panels. Oh, that was the mechanism. Right, because them tipping over, domino effect. Bada bing, bada bing. You're so
the direct
right.
cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the
Monokuma
crime scene, right?
panels.
The killer
Zoom,
used
zoom,
something to lit the
zoom.
curtain on
Some kind of setup.
Did they use the oil?
Probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way.
Maybe they used
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree with you! I give consent. Tipping over.
I also agree that opening
Rudy.
the door is what started the fire.
Rooney, act your age, okay?
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan.
You're such an otaku.
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma
So they're
panels were
gonna
found at the crime scene, right?
W consent. So true, so true. I also consent. That's good. That's good for you guys. Good for you guys. So you guys have a type, the princess type. Very nice. So they're gonna disagree with me again just because I'm arguing with his beloved.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line.
You guys ever been to a party like that?
Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
You guys ever done that human centipede?
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
Right.
a domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
You know, I actually played dominoes yesterday in Red Dead. The lady that I was playing with totally cheated, and she beat me. Kind of embarrassing.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels.
Oh,
So when we opened the warehouse
this
door,
is lovely.
the first panel toppled into the second.
I wish I got one of these all the time. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Interesting. It's like a whole new perspective.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
So the killer set like a timer mechanism to release and eventually kill Nagito. It was like a situation where he was trying to escape, trying to cut his legs off to escape, but he couldn't do it in time. And so the fire inevitably caused the spear to go through him and kill him. And we couldn't hear his screams. They were being muffled not only by the duct tape, but also by the music player in your hyper-realistic bed sheets. Your hyper-realistic, Sam. No! So true, Nadine.
That's
Sam,
probably
eat an
why they
apple.
turned off the lights in the warehouse,
I-
so we wouldn't
I
notice.
only have coffee. Dance. So
So
good.
the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. He sure did. Didn't he, guys? He really did. He definitely did one more thing to hide the domino effect. But what is that thing? The oil lighter, of course. The blood on the girder, of course. The MP3 player! That's what I meant. That's what I meant. That's what I meant.
I
I see.
That's what I meant.
You're talking about the MP3
Nadine
player,
has challenged Sam Sandwiches. Oh, snap. Gotta accept that one, gang. I just said I wouldn't. Oh, well.
That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
They were playing that yee yee. Yee yee. So is it country? Is that? Sounds like pig calling. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker. Oh, this is that song that Klee sent us. What was it? The Gregorian chant dubstep remix of Cotton Eye Joe? I remember. I got a crit! I got a crit! Yay! Good duel. Good duel, Nadine. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sun outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Hey, do you guys hear something? Yeah, it's actually really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? News coming in from Elena. Man, why is she doing this to us? Elena currently sending us links to look at adoption sites for pets. Girl, do you see our bed? This is a king size bed. It doesn't get any bigger than this. And they take up, look at it, look at it. We usually wake up sleeping like babies, curled up, because we can't even put our bodies straight. You want to get another? Me too, me too. Nadine says, jump. Oh, snap, I didn't notice. I'm going to win this one. I have to. I have to for my family. For my family. Yes, baby. I'm sorry, Nadine. That was messed up. I should have let you. I gotta stop going for him. I have so much of a lead. It's not even funny. Let's take a look at the scoreboard right now. Just so we know. Leaderboard. Let's look at the jump and catches. Sam Sandwiches in first place with 16 caught. Guys, I am dying over these pups, says Elena. Stop it. Stop. It just makes me sad. Let's look at hugs given. See that one? Nadine could take the hearts in. Have you ever tried Bulldog ramen? No, what's that like? I wonder if you're trying to get me to say something I shouldn't be saying. Search it up. Should I? Should I? Hey, where are my slots earnings? You should try it once and you're gonna die. Well, that sounds good. Hug Sam Sandwiches. It's too spicy. Well, then I definitely don't want it. Let me spin the slot wheel. Let me spin that slot wheel real quick. Let me also go to just camera, so if I accidentally search something that I'm gonna go get in trouble for. Oh, I remember this. Hey, did I win anything? You know Rooney's gonna win something. Oh, nothing. Yikes. I've seen Bulldog Ramen. You know what we have? We don't have this one, but we have, I have seen this. I haven't tried it. But we have, is this what it is? Spicy? We have this one. And I gotta tell you, there's some spice on that. Reveal your screen. Come on. Oh, Nadine is just spamming the hugs now. She wants to be at the top of the leaderboard. She wants those hearts surrounding her player. Can't blame her. Those are some awesome hearts, man. Is Nagito like listening to this depressing crap? He said that as Nagito was fighting for his life. It's spicy. I can handle it, but some flavors I can't. If you can't handle much spice but still want some heat, eat cream carbonara flavor or quattro cheese. Most delicious flavor for me. Those are flavors of ramen. 4 cheese ramen. So cute how it's called quattro cheese. Hug Sam Sandwiches, hug Sam Sandwiches, hug Sam Sandwiches. Oh, I just feel so loved. I just feel so loved. You were the ma'am, Sam. No, I'm not talking about the music. And as if on cue, it suddenly started.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
Right.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right?
No.
Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. You are the ma'am, Sam. I'm that ma'am. No, that's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Huh? It's not opening? Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it. I knew it! It's a trap! Seriously, just stop it, okay? Didn't I tell you it'll be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly? Great voice. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. What's your favorite character right now? I forgot what you said. Well, my favorite character was Nagito. Now that he's dead, I don't give a shite about these people. I don't care about any of these people. I would say my next favorite character is Chiaki, but I feel like she's the evil one. You know? Hug Mrs. Sandwiches. Hey, Spaghettor, you get off my wife. Hey! Just kidding. Here you're free to hug whoever you want. Wow, I hope Kazuichi is okay. Oh, he's alright. He's alright. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Fudan. If Ibuki has 5,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Ibuki has 1,000 fans, I'm one of them. If Ibuki has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Ibuki has one fan, I'm the only fan. If Ibuki has 0 fans, I'm dead. Gotta spread the love around here. It looks like I'll be giving up my hearts. That's it. I'm not gonna have the hearts on the leaderboard anymore. Nadine's gonna win that. Gotta spread the love around. They're hugging everybody. They're going crazy with hugs. Somebody's gotta hug the Russian account. Somebody's gotta be the kind one, okay? Because it's gonna take me too long. We gotta start giving our new Russian friend some hugs in the chat.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Rooney sure does love Ibuki.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's
I
how it looks.
gotta start using that one, Rooney, for more things. More things that are just... Hug requires a valid target. It sure does. You can't be missing hugs in this bit. I failed. I suck. What is your opinion of Ibuki? She was gone too soon. She was way more interesting than Akane or Nekomaru. So, yeah, should have lived longer, and those two should have died a lot sooner. Sorry. I know that's not good to say. I'm not saying any of these students should be dying, but if there is a pecking order to things, it's there. No way. No way. Oh! The hug has been given. Okay, I got the rifle ready, but I don't think I need to use it. Oh, my God. Was there a red dot on the head?
You don't look so sure.
Imagine if I got assassinated live on stream. Hug Foodie and she noob. That's right. Even if you fail, we'll help you out. We're gonna fix that. We're gonna fix you. We're fixing to hug you.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, That door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Oh my god, they have another octagon? Crazy. Nekomaru died because of Akane, because of her gut. This is unfortunate. Justice for Robot Boy. Kazuichi couldn't see his wires more. That's true. There was a blossoming romance. Every time poor Soda, he gets screwed. He likes Sonya, then Gundam steals his girl. He likes Nekomaru, then Gundam steals his girl. Oh my god, Gundam stole his girl twice. I wish Akane died instead of Nekomaru. I would take that trade, for sure. Then she could be Robo Akane. I don't hate that idea. Maybe I'd like her more. Do you hate women that much, Sam? It has nothing to do with that. Relax. No, actually, I wish they both just got eliminated there and Ibuki survives. We could do that. We could do that. Hiyoko was more interesting than them, and that says a lot coming from me because I don't really think Hiyoko should even be in this video game. Hug, I hate Mihar. You know, I don't even think Mihar has been back to this channel. Whatever you did, your psyop worked against them. Guys, you know there was a character. Guys, you know there was an NPC? I don't mean that, Mihar. I know you're still subscribed to me on YouTube. But there was somebody, an individual named Mihar, that came into one of these streams and dropped a spoiler accidentally about Hiyoko dying, I think, earlier on. Rudy freaked out so hard, they've made one of their alt counts into I hate Mihar. I wish Hiyoko got to complete her character arc. She lived as a betch and died as a half betch. That's true, only a half measure there. I think it would have been funny if Fuyuhiko and Peko got executed together in her execution. I thought that's what was happening. That would have been cooler. To be honest, I haven't really seen the purpose of Fuyuhiko being alive post Peko's death. I think it would have made a lot more impact if they took both of them out then. Also, we still don't know what Hiyoko's throat was slit with. True. OMG. Uh-oh. I'm getting a message. Again. She's sending me puppies on here. Guys, everybody tell Mrs. Sandwiches she has a problem. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem Chiaki's talking about is we couldn't take any merch. They could have hidden inside. The killer couldn't have left.
I see.
Yes.
If the panel
I'm gonna
was so
send you
close to the
puppies
door
on
that it
Discord,
could
but a
barely be
different
opened.
kind. I'm okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll tell you what. I've already seen the best pair of my life. Right on that bed. If you know what I mean. Maybe Hiyoko got cut with the tote bag. Paper cuts? Think about it. True. Spaghettior's giving hugs.
The killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Oh no. Nagito. He's the killer. Alright. There is actually stuff coming in from Rooney, which can only mean one thing. Can only mean one thing. It's probably terrible. Especially because they DM'd it. Oh god. Oh god! Oh! Guys, I'm so glad that you didn't have to see that. Mrs. Sandwiches is putting actual dogs into the chat. Do you guys want to see it? I'm gonna get banned for this, but whatever. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. Ready? Look away if you can't take, you know, not safe for life. Oh! Oh! Ooh! It's a cute pup. It's still adorable. It's got a little mohawk going. I think that's absolutely adorable. I like your lives, Sam. Thank you, Nadine. I really appreciate that. I think we all like you being here. Nagitos. Think about it. Think about the paper toe. Paper toe? Paper cuts? What is that haircut, son? Nagito? Mrs. Hamwich says, bro, you can't troll like that. Bro, you trying to get me. What is that? That's a cute little pup. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mrs. Hamwishes, I thought you loved puppies. Oh my God. Those doggies are so cute. Don't you like puppies, miss? How does this pupper look like Nagito? LMAO. Nagi dog. Nagi dog. Wait, you're actually onto something. Do we still have... No, we don't have Nagito up anymore. Nagito meme. And then... I wonder, now that you guys are actually are here, I was talking about this earlier. I pulled this up. And a quiz came up. Oh yeah, see. I brought this up to do like an in memoriam of Nagito earlier. I farted and a poopy came out. And then all of a sudden I'm getting an ad for the Am I Gay test. Wait, your wife's face reveal? I saw your wife's face. You saw my wife's face? You saw my wife's face? I'm trying to think of how that would be even possible. Are you talking about this lady? This isn't my wife. This isn't our dog. She's posting reference or photos in the place from a shelter. Nagito with a gay quiz attached near him. Fork found in kitchen. No, I was talking about myself. That was not me in the dog picture. I was talking about myself. Wait, you're saying this is my wife? Come on. Come on. My wife is way more beautiful than that. That dog's cute, but my wife's beautiful. Oh my God, Kazuichi too. Let's hug him. Vote Nightbot. I did not say that. I was looking in the mirror. And yes, I love puppies.
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
I also love puppies, but only if females send me the picture. Rooney, not male puppies. Stop. Stop. The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse, there's only one person who could have done that. They're going to make me pick Nagito's dead body.
This is my answer. What if it was Nagito?
What if it was Nagito all along, guys?
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He trusted us. So did Nagito do the happy? What?
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
Oh, come on, guys.
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Picking a dead person? Not cool, Hajij. I know. I'm very insensitive usually. Unfortunately...
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid.
Finally, somebody who's brave enough to say what it is, guys. You know, he could be the killer and the victim. Don't say it like that.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget?
Would you label somebody that commits suicide a killer? Like, that seems crazy. Unless they did kill somebody else before they killed themselves. Who's the hottest character in Danganronpa? Well, if I had to say, Celeste was getting, you know, pretty hot because she was getting lit on fire in her execution before getting hit by the fire truck. Junko kind of went through it too, so she's probably second place. Anyway, it was Nagito all along. Shocker, shocker, surprise, surprise. Chucky, you're starting to second guess yourself. I don't like this. Stop vague posting. And you are the ma'am, Sam. Celeste was already hot before the execution. Oh, whoa! All right, this star I'm giving up to you guys. You guys get this. Teru and Celeste. Oh, you know what? I forgot about Teru getting dropped in that lava. Teru probably was the hottest character. Now that we say it. Oh, I can't forget about Teru. It's so funny. Like Ibuki said, Teru's voice is hotter than his face. Oh man, his body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Guys, we need to focus on this trial, okay?
Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
I think some of them were.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's kind of messed up to say, Chiaki.
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about Mondo? He got melted down to butter. I don't really know what happened to Mondo. It's hard for me to tell with that one. I don't really get it. Teru's voice is flirtatious alone. With his appearance and voice together, it's sexual harassment. You know, different strokes for different foodans. I think we can all agree. Nadine says, jump! Great jump, Nadine. You know what? I realized that I could do this today. I can use a slingshot and I can say, hey, Fudan, you're about to go for a ride. Whee! I can do it to I Hate Mihar. Woo! I can do it to myself, to Nadine, to Mrs. Sandwiches. I've got cool powers like that. I can also do this. I could say, I'm going to put Rooney in timeout here. Rooney's going in timeout. Look at him. He's stuck up there. Can't do anything about that. Why did you do this? Why did you do this to me? And then we can drop him. Ah! So that's fun. If anybody's acting up. Dear God, he's being hung. Sam, eat an apple. You got it, Nadine.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Right.
Need to discuss?
It's getting all awkward here. Oh, I didn't get flung. Oh no. That's totally my son's behavior. I didn't get flung. Throw Nadine around aggressively. I don't want to be aggressive anywhere. Just for that, Rooney going in timeout. I do love those guys. What is my favorite game? My favorite game is Stream Avatars.
That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
I'm not repeating that statement. Like he said, it seems impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Make your argument. Right.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible.
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Oh!
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Whoa! Hit Fuyuhiko's first statement with boner in the hole. I mean, bird rope. Alright. If our assumption that Nagito committed suicide is correct, Nagito should have tied himself up. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up
Hey,
your
yo,
own arms and
pause.
legs.
Idiot dies because he thought hope all the time. Wait, he set this up as some way to be like, it's a saw trap for himself. They were supposed to be able to save him in time, but they ran out, so he died. Hey, yo, pause. Inserts here. A little bit of a voice crack there. Hi, insert. Looks like you got the Dr. Mario. Lucky! Lucky, I love Dr. Mario.
That's obviously impossible.
Right. Did you say his
Tying
first
just the legs
statement?
is one thing, but
Shit!
tying both
All right.
arms would.
You couldn't do much.
Let's run it back.
It'd be impossible.
How about if you use,
Or if you use your front.
What does she mean by this, guys? Take
Dirty
off?
joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Whoa! Guess they're not doing much censorship. It's Friday, gang. Guess we can say what they want.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
No, that's wrong.
The ultimate lucky student.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
Love to be the second one, huh?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms.
Right. Right.
The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
I will kiss you, Sam. Oh, look, your Princess Peach. Oh, look. Mwah. Me and Sam are now married. Wow. Interesting. Ultimate lucky student, my ass, bro. Makoto literally survived the entire game. Yeah, but Makoto was like lucky. He was like lucky perfected. Nagito is a way cooler lucky, right? Nagito is like, I'll play Russian roulette with 5 bullets in the chamber. That's epic. Congratulations. Is it a different outfit every time on your character? I don't know how they do the outfit allotment when you choose your character, but obviously some characters have a lot of different costumes, especially on the Smash side. They seem to have done it quite up, but unless you mean, is it a different character like every time you come into chat? Usually that's saved, actually. So this will save as you forever, unless you change it. Nadine says, kiss Sam Sandwiches. What-oh? Unparalleled Spaghetti Warrior says, congratulations. We are standing next to each other. Okay, I'm off to do my own thing. Nadine's following in hot pursuit. Rooney comes over, performing security. Kiss Nightbot. How could you do this? And you are the ma'am, Sam. So true, so true.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
Top 10 brutal deaths in World War II history. Number 10. This stream. The proof that the burnt rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. The knife in his right hand, obviously.
Crap!
I meant something else. There should be proof that the other thing is a trap. His right sleeve. Yes, because it was undamaged by the fire.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all.
Right.
Wouldn't you agree?
Right. Lemon Rant says, hi. Hi, Lemon Rants. Mrs. Amateur says, I need to get up in here. Up in here. I'm being replaced. Hug Sam Sandwiches. Kiss Sam Sandwiches. Let's stop there, Elena. We don't want to take it any further on the stream. You can never be replaced, my wifey wife. Looks like Lemon Rant's got Pit. Is that Dark Pit? Oh my god, what a great spawn. I think they're gonna do some damage in the battle royale. Should we have one now? We've got some new people here. Let's get it going. Elena's here. She can She can fight this out on the court with Nadine if she wants. Let's go ahead and see what happens. Battle Royale is starting, gang. I've got a spawn on the right side. Oh man, Rooney's right in the thick of it. I stay on the outside. That's good for me. I'm going right into... Oh my god, right into battle. I haven't even lost health yet. Why am I hitting my own wife? Oh my god, we're killing Rooney. It was a gang up on Rooney. Oh my god, Rooney died so fast. Lemon Rant staying alive. Man, I will tell you what, I did not kill the most people, but why would I give that health pack to insert? And then I killed my wife? I skipped the health pack to kill my wife? Now that would be a nice clickbait for a video. Ah! The doctor has killed me. Insert says, Nagito or Chiaki, which character fits Hajime? Fits him? In a relationship? Kiss everyone.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural.
I would say I didn't get the vibe that Nagito really was attracted to me towards the end of his life. I think Nagito would fit better from the behind. But Chiaki from the front. I see.
That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should
Right?
be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
We weren't even talking about that, man. Guys, don't clip that.
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Damn. I mean, what's happening here? What the hell are they posting now? Of course. Which is freakier, chat or the game? I mean, it's hard to say. That's
man.
man.
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
What are we even saying here? Or the host? I am not like this at all. You've spent enough time here to know that. You're the goon. I'm just over here providing content, man.
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Thank you. Let's get back on track. I will kiss you, Sam. Exactly. I'm a married man. I would never say that to you. I wouldn't even say that if I wasn't married. I don't give that away for free. Gotta slip me a Benjamin first, am I right, ladies? I like ugly men. Well, you're in the right place.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your
your
right hand.
Right,
That much is obvious.
right.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Bro, I never even copped the feel. What are you talking about? I'm gonna try to search up gay men and find Sam. As far as I know, some people managed to do that. That's true. That was a really funny reel. Let me see if I can post that again into the general chat from my phone, because that was hilarious. It might take some time. Oh yeah, here we go. That's the one. All right, give that one to me. Perfect. Guys, Benjamin Frankie. Guys, check this out. I was on my analytics page on my YouTube, and I was looking at one of the reels that I posted, or a short, and it was like, how are people finding your video? People are finding this video by searching for gay men and for Hot Wheels. Somebody want to explain that one to me? Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck? What is happening to the feed today? I've been getting very weird stuff lately. The feed on what? On YouTube? Surely you're not talking about this. You're getting this because this is what you watch, my friend. I can't change that one. What did I get on my feed today? There's a lot of lolcal content. You know, a lot of stuff about where my life is headed, pretty much. I was getting some Tiger Belly stuff with the Healthy Gamer GG on it. So I'm like, I don't like that guy. He tells me that I'm living wrong. He's like, stop staring at a screen. I'm like, you can't make me do that. Gay Nagito and Gay Hame with the What? Oh, what are you saying? Oh, come on, man. Oh, I meant to hide it. It was censored, gang. Don't worry. This is what I got on my feed. That's pretty messed up, man. I can't believe they're pushing that kind of stuff. You know, minds are such delicate, sensitive things. They shouldn't be doing those kinds of videos and putting them in your guys' face. I think more people need to see videos like Sam Hamwiches plays Danganronpa 2. Being honest, I don't know if there's a better category of video. Like if I had a newborn, what would I want them to watch? Probably Sam Hamwiches. I would put them in front of them every day. They'd get cultured. They'd get talked to. They'd get acknowledged. Am I saying that my fans are a bunch of babies? No. Can we address the fat yuka in the room for the Nagasaki's bombings? Oh, what? Are you saying Byakuya? Fat Yukiya? Are you talking about me?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
All right, we get it. We get it. It was a joke. It was a joke 3 minutes ago. Well, it was like 2 lines ago, but I really stretched this stuff out, you know? A way to stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand? You throw the knife up and catch it? It's okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Right. Of course there is. Ooh,
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
I hate
If
me
he threw
hard.
the knife into
Won
the
the
air
catch game.
and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
He's lucky.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he
Right.
could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Right. If Nagito could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm, then how did he do it?
Even if Nagito's...
Okay, burned rope. What do we got? What do we got for this one? The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve. I'm not thinking that would be it. Survival knife that was stabbed into Nagito's right hand. The knife is from the military base. It's safe to assume that the wounds were caused by this knife. I don't think that's it. Blood was spattered on the palm of Nagito's left hand. For some reason, the splatter cuts off in the middle of his palm. Also, the back of his left hand has an unnatural blood stain that's only above the middle joints of his finger. I don't think that's it either. Shoot. Blood on the girder. Why would that matter? Maybe. Let's do blood on the girder, gang. Blood on the girder with, wait, oil lighter. Maybe oil lighter? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. Shoot. Okay. Hang on.
How could he stab his right
Blood on
hand
the
with his right hand?
girder. Blood on the girder.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
That's not the one. Just as I thought, the knife fell into his hand and stabbed him.
It's wrong?
That doesn't sound right to me. I should think about it again. Should I?
Even if Nagito's right hand
Blood
was
on the
free,
girder. Oh, shucks.
how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
if he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
What kind of setting would you need in order to stab one hand with the same hand? The knife fell into my cat and stabbed me? What are you saying?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
He could be.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, he doesn't like that one. You think he propped the knife too, Hajime? But the problem is, what did he prop it with?
It's wrong?
Looks like that wasn't it. Yeah.
Even if Nagito's
Right.
right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
It just has to be the burned rope again.
could
I
he
don't know
stab
what to
his
tell
hand
you.
that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
Monokuma plushie
If
versus
he just propped
prop?
the knife, he could have
What?
used his bound left hand.
What?
If you're tied up, your arms
What?
won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Monokuma plushie with propped? Oh, I forgot about the Monokuma plushie. The one with the hole in it. That guy. I was
Even if
thinking of
Nagito's right
the
hand was free,
stand. You're so
How could he
right.
stab his right hand with
I don't
his
know
right
why,
hand?
but I was thinking of the cutouts.
If he threw the
It's
knife
the
into the
Monokuma
air
plushie.
and let the knife fall,
Gosh,
could he stab
Rooney's
his
so
hand
smart.
that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
I agree with that.
Well done. The one with the hole in it. No, in the belly.
The life-size
Stop.
Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Such a little freak. Do you actually want us to give you the answers? I'm more of a let them solve it themselves supporter. Yeah, I kind of go with the flow. You know what I mean? But you're right. I shouldn't just look for answers to be spoon-fed to me. This morning I was vibing a little bit because it was Friday, but let's lock in, gang. Let's lock in so we don't disappoint people.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the
Let's
plushie's
lock
stomach.
in.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Not to discount Rooney, though. Spoon feeds you what? What you say?
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
Me too, me
A
too.
bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Do you have one of those?
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie.
Sounds like
so
the
he
troll
cast
that
it
was
off
spawned
toward
on
the
us
fire's
yesterday
origin
in
point.
Valheim.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem.
Guys, what do you think the problem's gonna be? And why is it huge?
The spear.
The spear,
Basically, you're saying
guys.
Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
Clee says, now what could possibly be the context for this image? Let's close that one. So true. You know what? You know what? Delete. Delete! Don't worry, Clee. Oh, I thought you sent that to me on a private message. Don't worry, Clee. We clean up messes around here. Rooney is one big mess. Nightbot says, if you're a subscriber, don't forget to join the Sam Ambush's Discord. The problem is that Nagito's dead. What happened? I am innocent. You're a gaslighting son of a gun.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito.
I did not send a picture of a woman drugged. Nobody did send a picture of a woman drugged.
If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Lunar says, what?
Then he probably took the
What is
spear
happening?
first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There was a picture of a woman drugged. I saw it, Your Honor. This here is a mistrial. There's no women drugged, guys. I checked. We're good to go.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Who did the writing for this game? Rooney says, "Aura, aura." Penetrated by big. I knew that would excite Rooney. And thick.
I'm sorry, I
Wet
didn't catch all
and
that.
wriggly. Soda, are you excited at the idea of getting penetrated by something big and thick?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Say it one more time. I never quit. For reasons.
Rooney, what is wrong with you? Kodaka, the writer, is on Goon Time 24/7.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
That's what Rooney moonlights as, I guess.
Like she said, in that condition,
Their main job is being
it's
here.
very difficult to stab
Goons
yourself with a spear.
everywhere.
It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
Right.
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that.
Oh, how convenient. How convenient that she
To
agrees
think
when she
that
wasn't
one of
even
us
there.
could kill someone with such cruelty. I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it?
Guys, don't click on that.
You just don't want to believe it, right?
Guys, don't click on that. I promise. I promise it's better if to not click on that. Don't do it, guys.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
It's very cool music. Click it. I'm not going to click it. I'm not clicking that.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monami sassing me.
She's really finding her own ground here, huh?
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So
I'm tired of being hurt.
this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And who suggested the suicide? Chiaki.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
There it is. The first one for Friday.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone.
That's where you're wrong, Killer. Killer Amogus. Joe said, morning, Sam. Hello, Joe. Oh, Joe, Elaine wanted me to ask you something. She said, surely you won't ask him because you guys never actually talk about anything in your lives. You just talk about shit all day. Oh, she wanted me to ask you straight up, if you know, because I made a reference to him yesterday, and she's like, nobody knows instead of you. Okay? Do you know who Darkside Phil is? Yes or no? That's all you have to say to that question. Yes or no? Rooney says, penetrated. Oh, Kakakuri. Oh, Masho. Oh, Mrs. Sandwich says, Dreamsicle and Purple Cow. Meh. Yeah, that's not as great. That's not calling the cows out of the pen. You know what I'm saying? Spaghettiware says, hug Fancy R8. Hug requires a... Oh, Fancy RB. No, it's Fancy R8. R8, not B. Fancy running back. Please listen to my cool song. Okay, for you, Rooney, you're such a good, nice kid. I told you it was a cool song. That was cool. That was awesome. Joe says, yes, I've heard of him. Well, there you go, babe. Now you know. At Mrs. Hamwiches. Told you he knew. Joe, I couldn't help but notice that when I went to rewatch your video yesterday after we watched a little on stream, video was gone. Isn't that sad? Kiss Sam Hamwiches. That was a great song, Rooney. An absolutely fantastic song. It looks like you got screwed. It looks like you tried to send Abstract Groove, and I don't think anything played. That's what we should have been seeing with that epic song. Excellent. Joe said, I refuse to get punished. That's so funny because those were exactly my wife's words. She said, you punished him for subscribing to you? I was like, how is that punishment? Open your butt and I'll punish you, says Rooney. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy to say.
No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe
wild.
in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Why is that? You cut your belly open, bro.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
Happy Friday, Joe. Got any plans for the weekend, my friend?
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Right.
What kind of way?
With the rope on it.
I don't know.
Excellent.
You don't know.
That's what I said.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together.
That's very sweet of her to say. If you're Sephiroth, then I'll open it wider than ever. What? No plans other than keeping my butt closed. Ah, I see. That was a threat he was sending your way. Interesting. Sounds like a fight needs to be had between you two. Princess Peach can throw down, even in a wedding dress.
That's how. We made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We've made it through several ordeals. Up until now, by doing that. Then even now...
Alright, let's do this.
Let's freaking do this. Alright. He killed himself! Blood on the left hand, it's gotta be.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear?
Think about it.
Let's work together and think this through.
Okay. It's
When
very
the spear
touching.
stabbed Nagito,
Leave it to Lord
his
Kazuichi
right
Soda.
hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
Yeah, but what about the blood on his left hand? No, that's wrong. We're so good.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the
I'm
possibility.
not gonna read the
that he
first
used his
thing that
left
Rooney
hand.
said. He said that was very touching. Hee touching. Hee. You're a little bit of a creeper today, so we're gonna take you. We're gonna take Rooney, and we're gonna put him. We're gonna put him in timeout. W. No, that's wrong. I know, right? Sometimes you just when it hits just right.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna put Rooney where we can get a good look at him. Don't worry. There we go. Now we can make sure you're not gonna mess around. Are you touching a woman? How dare you? Look at you. Look at you up there. Look at you up there. Thinking you're so tough. Saying so many inappropriate things. You're just gonna hang out
There
there.
was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange?
It's okay. I have my trusty parasol. Fancy won 5 from the jump catch game. I don't even think he jumped.
He only had blood on the lower
That's
area of
impressive.
his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
Now every time he's gonna say something freaky, it's gonna look like Sam saying it. Oh no, you might be right. If you want to pin me somewhere, pin me to a Bookie's death portrait. I don't know why I gave you that voice. Alright, you know what? They make a great point. Fake me. You better stop it, you. You go down there. Sam said it, not me.
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural
How do you know about
bloodstain.
Ibuki? Joe, this is chapter 5 of the game. Ibuki's been gone. Oh, wait. Ibuki was the name of his fighter yesterday in Street Fighter 5. Guys, can you believe? So here's the deal. I'm a Joe detractor. Guys, are you gonna take the am I gay test or not? Guys, we got followed. We had a new follower. We went to their channel yesterday. We watched a video of theirs. Ever since yesterday, the follower took the video down. Can you believe that? I think that's pretty messed up. So what I had to do, unfortunately, now they're probably gonna copyright strike my channel for even watching it yesterday. I know how these kind of people are, but you know, the deal is I got proof that they still know, or they still had a video up. Before they took it down, we got to watch them play, and what do you know? He was playing as Ibuki. Why am I a detractor to my own to my own sub, to my own friend? Listen, all I know is that Ibuki lost the first fight against Ryu, I believe, but then Ibuki started going off. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I didn't want to have to strike your channel, but you leave me no choice.
Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
We did it.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit.
Epic.
If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Ibuki from Danganronpa, not from Tekken. Bro, that wasn't Tekken. Come on. Come on. Get educated. What was Nagito's left hand doing when the blood spattered? You can't even see the full word, but we're gonna go with gripping.
I see. When the blood
I
splattered,
know
he
what
was
his left
probably
hand
gripping
was
with his
doing.
left hand.
I only play Street Fighter X Tekken. Street Fighter is shit. I've got no comment on this. I have never been part of the fighting game community. I played some Mortal Kombat when I was younger. You know, I could always beat somebody in a fighting game. That's why it was, you know, it was too boring. I didn't even know there was a fighting game community. I just was better than everybody, so I was like, I must be the best. But I didn't really get introduced to the competitive side of it, so... You've played Smash. Oh, I've played Smash already.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm.
I do
and
get
the back of
competitive
his
with
hand.
Smash. Rudy says, yes. I have played... Not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. And Smash Bros as well. That's awesome, Rudy. Man, oh
Was he
man.
grabbing his front tail?
Okay. Oh my god.
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
My oh my.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Front tail, hee hee. Akane is me for real. Front tail is something I'll have to bring up in casual conversation today. She said it twice. She seems to have it down.
But even if he held the spear with his tied
What about
up
your
left
front tail?
hand,
Is it down or
it'd
up
be
today?
impossible for him to stab himself.
Really matching Danganronpa. Danganronpa. There it is. Freak for freak. That's pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good, Spaghettor. That's right. That's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think?
Chiaki, please help me.
Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
Face reveal. Please don't open. No. We all want to see what Rooney looks like. You guys think Rooney's going to give us a face reveal today? What do we think? Do we think we should open it on stream? Let me open it right here. Did you know Rooney's famous? Rooney was actually in The Bully. Rooney was actually in The Bully by Rockstar Games. Hey, you look great. You got a nice full figure. You know, you could probably be an athlete with a frame like that. Real talk.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle, just like fixing an old TV.
What are we talking about? Why The Bully and not just Bully? I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm sorry.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear. I think.
I want to replay that game. Good memories. I'd give it a replay as well.
However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
I don't remember, like... I remember playing it and having fun with it. I don't remember beating it, so I don't know if I ever actually played through the whole thing as a kid. I must have gotten it through Gamefly. You guys remember Gamefly? That game rental service through the mail? That ish was fire. Which section of the spear was he holding on to? Obviously the cord.
I see. That's it. Instead of the
He
handle,
wrapped the cord
Nagito
around his
must have been
hand.
holding on to the cord.
That's why the front and the back are not bloodied.
There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Right.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size
Okay,
as
maybe
a
he didn't
human
have
fist?
it wrapped around his hand, but it's okay. Bully is a fun game. A lot of things I can talk about in chat, but it'll probably fill messages. Are you saying that this is you making conversation in chat? Or are you saying there's a lot of things fun regarding Bully you can talk about in the chat? Bruni, you should speak to your heart's content here. Alright? You're as much part of this show as I am. Yes, the other one. You go right ahead. We love to hear you, but don't just start posting Wikipedia articles in here, you know. Speak from your heart.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Okay, okay.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
Love to hear me now? I'm going to kiss you really hard. Excellent. Don't you tell Mrs. Sandwiches. She's gonna freak out and go on a hugging spree again.
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That would be pretty awesome. Kiss Sam Sandwiches.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery
Oh
resides.
my goodness.
Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear with his left hand. He said butt, guys. But from there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
Oh my god, you guys want to drop some tea?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
What a good plan.
That's a long plan name.
It really is. The acronym would not go right off the tongue. In Bully, there's two versions. Bully Scholarship, which can be purchased on Steam, and a PS2 version. Guys, take note.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
There's a great song. Who sang that? Morisaki says, hey guys! Hey, Morisaki's here. It's a party now. Woo! Morisaki. You made it. You made it to the end of the week, buddy. How you doing?
Let's focus on the
Hug
spear
Morisaki.
first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
Rooney is going off, you guys. You better take note. Pay attention to the advice. Hey, and if Rooney's advice is helpful, let him know.
How it was positioned.
And if you want Rooney to shut up, let him know. Everybody gets a greeting hug. That's a good habit to form. Cosmic Turtle's here. He's gonna get a greeting hug too. Cosmic Turtle sent the fart. I'm here. Look at us. Kiss Cosmic Turtle. Somebody's got to grab that. Guys, we got new people coming in. I think it's time for a BR. I think it's time for a BR and a PB. You guys ready for a nice BR and PB? Battle Royale and P break. Kiss, has that been added? No, but it's a fan favorite fake interaction. It's fanfic. They're adding fanfic to the stream avatars. You can also make out. Wait, where's Joe? Is Joe still in here? Joe needs to get his Sephiroth in here so he can battle once more. Joe said, oh yeah, there we go. All right, I'm hitting it and then I'm gonna go pee. So let me know who wins. No shot. No shot. Oh my god. We've got we've got Rooney calling. Hello? Hello? They prank called me. Can you believe that? Hey, Cosmic Turtle, I want to see him pee. I get in and get hugged so much. Look, it says gullible on the ceiling. Wow, Joe went straight for Cosmic and Joe lost to Cosmic. That's crazy. Can I video call and see you? Let's go! I joined too late. I feel like I'll never catch up. That pink thing was something else. I'm doing decently. Oh! Oh my god. Anonymous! What? An anonymous gifter of a sub has arrived and has given a sub to I Hate Mihar! Rudy has ascended! Oh my god. I can only think that it's Joe, but, you know, if Joe wants to be just an anonymous contributor. He's like, oh, it was me. Oh, it's me, but I did mark it anonymous because I didn't want people to just think that I'm, you know, a whale out here. Morisaki said, I'm doing decently. Some stuff happened yesterday, and now I'm expelled from school. Morisaki, what the heck? Oh my word. Are we gonna roll into the next school? How does that process work? What do you need from us? What kind of good vibes can we send your way? Rooney says, I appreciate it, heart. Cosmic said, I also got gifted sub. And we know for sure that was from Fancy. None other than the Joe Meister. You know, the guy that out of the two of us works for a living, you know? All right. Let's not be in this video call with Rooney anymore. And let's get back to what we were doing. But guys, let's keep Morisaki in our thoughts. Are Cosmic Turtle and Spider-Man your son? Wait a minute. Looks like we're being called by Rooney right now. Hello? Hello? What is this? What is this? I'm not his son. I'm from Norway, says Cosmic. So true. No, Cosmic is not my son. Asher is my son, and Thaddeus is my son. But they only have one Twitch account. Anyway, how it was positioned. That's important, gang. Let's open our fancy juice drink today. Nagito was facing up, and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that, that's it. Could it be? Son, we reached the 2-hour mark of the stream. Oh my god, we really need to lock in, gang. We were supposed to be done with this trial. Elena gets off early today. Good god. Good god. The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. We're not believing your lies, Cosmic. I know you're Swedish. Oh my god. The truth comes out. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure out. Don't call me stupid. Ooh! Look at that. He doesn't even say Swedish. He just says stupid. Guys, that's going to get a reaction from the crowd. That's going to get the people going. Where the spear was and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Cosmic is smart. I mean, they're a subscriber. So what does that tell you? Oh, that it can buy your affection, Sam? What are you, a fucking corporation, man? You're so right. I've changed. Alright, are they going to make it difficult this time or not? I guess not. Until they ask me a question, because I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. They took away Nagito from me. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Let's go with above Nagito. That makes a lot of sense to me. A lot of sense to me. A ton of it makes a ton of sense to me, gang. Like I said. You're new? Oh, I'm so good. Oh, so good. Oh, yes. Oh, ugh. Owie. My momentum. Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that. Besides the spear, what else was above Nagito? I mean, a ceiling girder was definitely above Nagito, right? It had to be. I'm so good. Oh my word. Here we go. Did you guys see that correction? Me watching professional dog trainers. Oh, that one's not even moving that much. Me watching professional dog trainers. Part 2. All right. It's just pay attention to this warp drive. What item connects both the spear and the ceiling girder? The rope on Nagito's right hand. That got burned. That got burned. Right? I meant something else. The spear's cord is what I meant, of course. The spear's cord. Excellent. We did it. We beat the warp drive. What did I miss, dude? What is going on? Okay, Cosmic gets all the girls and Sam gets all the boys, says Rooney. A group of teachers put their hands on me and I crashed out. Now I'm expelled. Morisaki, I'm just glad you're okay, that you're safe now. Sorry for the experience. Sounds like you're better elsewhere. Everybody, thoughts and prayers for Morisaki. Cosmic says to Rooney, that is another reason I am Norwegian. To be a doctor, you need to get better than perfect grades. He's rocking it. Nightbot said, if you're a subscriber, don't forget to join our exclusive Discord. I heard the prisons in Norway are luxurious. Have you ever visited them? Yes, they give so good food too. Interesting. Nightbot says, join the Discord. Can't you report them, says Spaghettor. Report what? Zinfandel says, Weo was in the last game. That's true. Not anymore. Oh, can't you report the teachers? Yeah. We have 7 people in stream. I think our high score was 8. I think it was over 10. I'm pretty sure. Huh, when? I think I missed out. Spade says, heyo, Spade. Kiss everyone. Or perfect. I'll tell you what, the high score was actually like 13. We have been getting, up to 10. More common than I thought we would lately, which is fantastic. Thank you guys for coming by. Hug the Spade. That is horrible. What is wrong with teachers? They are supposed to be at least aware of what they say. You would think. But everybody has to go to work and everybody hates their work. I don't know one person that doesn't hate their work. So I would imagine teachers together hate their work. Maybe. I don't know. You attract a lot of gay men, Sam. Rooney says, are you part of that? Or Joe says, wait, what? Let's not wait. Let's continue past that beautiful comment that Rooney said.
It's all coming together.
We did the logic drive,
the spear
guys.
Impaled Nagito as he was laying face up.
Right.
It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Teachers are legally required to hate kids, says Spaghettor. That's what it feels like.
Perpendicular.
Sometimes
the
teachers
air?
are good. There's still good teachers out there. Just like there's people that love their jobs out there. I might never be one of them, but Anyway, Zinfandel, welcome to the chat, by the way. I didn't give you a proper welcome. Hopefully we gave Zinfandel a hug, because they were new. God, Spaghetto, are you even paying attention to the own rule that you made? You hugged the Spade again? You think the Spade needs another hug? He does. Give him all the hugs that you can.
If Nagito did that all by himself, Did he have some sort of ESP?
She does love the occult. Rank your viewers, Sam. Ooh, that would be a tough one. I would need a full month to do it. Don't do it, Sam. It's a trap. Mrs. Handwiches, #1. Very top. Thanks. I wasn't having a great day. Spade? Oh, everyone in here is so hurt. We need to get it going. Guys, it's an honor that you come here after having such garbage days. So let's get out there and let's start making some positivity around here. Let's get some hugs going, guys. Only one dog now? What are you talking about? Look at that. I got rejected by Sam Handwiches. I tried to marry Sam, but he rejected me 7 years ago. Yikes. But it's nice to be here. It's nice to have you here. Where are the other doogies? Oh, never mind. Yeah, they're still here. They're still here. Hug, I hate me hard. That's what I like to see. You guys are just one big family. All thanks. Guys, you know what also helps get some of the, the crap of the day out? A quick little battle royale. Let's get in there. This one I'm here for. You're going to get the full commentary. Hug requires a valid target. No! Let's go. All right, this time I'm opening my eyes. I don't even see myself. Oh, there I am. Oh, I've been getting a licking, but I get the health pack. Let's go. I'm staying on the outside. This is perfect for me. Oh, the spade is coming right for me. I'm sandwiched. Give me the health. No, I died. No, Joe is an assassin. Look at him go. Look at his movements. Joe! He killed everyone. I got 1v3'd again! No, it took so long to write that. I thought I sent the hug for Zinfandel, but my message didn't send. I sincerely apologize. You ruined it. No interaction for them. They left. Same here. Can you drag people during the battle royale? I wonder. That would be messed up. Look at the spade. The spade said, I want a do-over. I got owned. Test it out. If we can drag people during the battle royale, that would be so messed up. Hug unparalleled spaghetti. What? You guys need a more character limit. That's not their name. Hug unparalleled spaghetti. The spade says unparalleled spaghetti is on YouTube. That is why you cannot hug them. Not on Twitch. That's not true. That's not even a real thing. His name isn't unparalleled spaghetti. It's unparalleled spaghettor. You just need to type in his full name. Hug requires a valid target. You guys need to learn how to spell. See? Hug unparalleled spaghettor. Unparalleled spaghetti. Oh man, that's a good time.
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Oh.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder,
right,
and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Hugs and Findels ET. That's a good hug. There we go. There we go. Not Zinfandel, Zinfandel. Like the wine or the region.
And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
Nagito really did all this? Is that what we're really coming to? Rooney said, Rooney, hug Rooney. I once had $200 on Steam and wasted it all in one day. Wow, that takes a big, strong person that's matured in life to admit that, Cosmic. What did you spend it on? Well, since he plays Counter-Strike, I think it could go pretty quick on that market. I wonder if he still has the items he bought. A money well spent would be actually games. Wow. Games that you don't even play anymore because you're back on that CS grind. And Divinity Original Sin 2, of course. How could we forget? Pay to win? Pay to win? On what? Call of Duty? I mean, Counter-Strike? I sold 3 of my skins, 2 of them for $50 each and 1 for $100. I knew Counter-Strike was going to be in this somehow. Was going to be in that conversation. He got the money from selling skins, which if you didn't know what Counter-Strike skins were, you'd be like, what the hell are these guys talking about? Were they that rare? I better sell some of my skins on Fortnite. I got like 10 times profit though. That's pretty good. Do you cash that out in Norwegian dollars too? You could invest in, I don't know, something really profitable like the American dollar.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
True. Wait. How? Whatever.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on
Nah.
the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
That's not what I want to hear. I want to hear somebody being a murderer so I can get revenge for him today, right now. Rooney is in the Discord, seemingly posting some lyrics. My most expensive skin in dollars is, wait a minute. Well, Sam, I'm going to go listen to music. More sake. Be well to yourself. I hope you go in peace, my friend. Have a nice weekend. Decompress. Let us know as a community if you need anything. And just know that we love you, man. Have a good weekend. 1.6 Norwegian kroners. What currency is, wait a minute? I knew time was important, but never thought it was a currency. That's beautiful. $169. Morisaki said, buy! What are they doing? I am so angry. I am so angry. I am so angry. You can also spend time. That you can. They're still going. I wonder why. Guys, make sure that you reach out to Rooney as well. Time is money, Rooney. What's happening? How do you, you know, stop that? Can I mute them? Mute. Mute until I turn back on. Can we stop being called? I think that did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, I'll stop. I got that skin for my uncle when it was worth $20 to $25. Wow. Talk about an investment in your future.
He
What a good uncle.
probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
Right.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Are we really thinking that's what happened, though? God damn it. I was planning on buying it and then saved up my money, and my dad told my uncle, so he gave it and another one. So I am not going to sell any of those skin. I even have a mouse pad of that skin. That's a family heirloom. The Spade said. I thought I muted him. What happened? Oh my goodness. Oh my. Does muting not mean anything? Nagito is crazy enough to do all that, certainly. Take on Do Not Disturb. Do you mean put on Do Not Disturb? Like that? Excellent. Thanks, Turtle. Do Not Disturb cannot be reverted. I don't think that's true. Trust me. Trust me. That sounds like one of Nadine's horror story. I have it 90% of the time. Cosmic Turtle, thank you. Unless I'm waiting for someone. True, true. Bomb Nightbot, says Klee. Klee's here. Hello, Klee. Crazy that you go straight to kill Nightbot. It's actually incredible. Klee's here for the trial to get justice for Nagito, but it looks like we're going to have to get justice for Nagito by killing Nagito. So many people. Grab Sam Koichi. Cosmic Turtle says, get over here. You're right. You're right. If Klee's here, we got to do an obligatory. It's perfect. It's the perfect song for a battle royale. Thank you, Klee. Someone finally did what needed to be done. Look at the squad. Holy cow, it is a full party. I am right in the thick of it, dude. That is not good for me. Get out of there. I have barely lost any health. Now I'm getting spanked.
Oh my God, stop, bro. Stop.
I got the health back. Oh, Zinfandel's coming for me. No, I need that health back. No. Rudy, get out of my way. No, I'm going to get killed by Blurp. No. Yes, out of the way. Out of the way. Out of the way. Move. Nightbot. No. Nightbot's going to win this. Zinfandel. Zinfandel says I got owned. Nightbot's coming. There's no way Cosmic Turtle can walk out of this alive. Nightbot picks up the victory royale. I hope Hajime did it. Then we can murk him. So true. I got 1v3'd again, says Cosmic Turtle. That has to be the most said thing in this chat by Cosmic Turtle. Boo, Nightbot, boo. It is sus how Nightbot always does so well. They're kind of really good. Hug Nightbot. Aw. I can't spam hug. That's too bad. It's a good thing. Maybe my moderation needs to get turned up here. Denied by Fancy R8. Thanks. Joe's actually having to work as a mod because Rooney's saying things like grab Sam's coochie. Rooney, what is wrong with you? Moderation needs to get turned up more, like turned on. It's you! It's you, Rooney. You're the one. Sue Nightbot.
Then this is
oh my word. This is a great Friday. Forget Good Friday. It's Great Friday. Jesus died, though. Why are we out here calling it Good Friday, gang? Doesn't that sound like a bad Friday? Don't you think the only people that think Jesus dying on a Friday being good would be like the bad guys of that story? I'm just out here asking questions. Take Nightbot's custody of assets. Make me a mod in Discord server or else I grab your... You're never gonna grab me there, Rooney. Unless I consent, which I don't. So never.
He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
I thought most of the wounds were. I don't know if all of them. I can't accept that. Why would he duct tape himself?
He did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Why would he duct tape himself to muffle his own screams? Is that what we're saying? It's okay, just make sure to check your closet. Maybe someone will be there. That's creepy. Hello. He was just updating me on how his mine exploring in Minecraft is going. Good for him, good for him. He found diamonds. We're happy for him, for sure. It's okay. Just make sure. Oh, we already read that. Sam, open mod applications. Not doing it. Not doing anything for you, bro. You've been causing Joe to work in here. Hug Blurp. I'm surprised Blurp didn't win the battle royale. They usually wreck shop in there.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end.
Wouldn't Nagito just be able to take it, man? Why would he duct tape his own mouth? Hug requires a valid target. Hug burp. For a second, I thought Nagito stabbed himself in his DD. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Guys, do we have any beef in the chat that we need to settle with a duel? Hug burp. Who's feeling feisty? Who wants to get it on one-on-one? Remember, you can use the duel command. You can use the bomb command. You can use the hug command. You can use the fart command. Wow, that was almost just serendipitous, you know what I'm saying?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth, too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Would he really scream in pain? Or ecstasy? Zinfandel says, duel Zinfandel. Wow, she wants to just punch herself immediately. There can only be one Goat Jusaki, and it's me, Dual Klee. Unparalleled Spaghettor gets that star. There you go. You guys are killing it. Look at them dance.
Did he need to go that
How the hell did I get that star with 900 ping on my messages? You're just that good.
That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
I'm gonna hug you. Blurp has declined the duel. You now what? Unparalleled Spaghettor? I'm gonna hug you. So great. Blurp has declined the duel. I Hate Mihar is challenged Klee. That one is actually going to be huge. Oh my god, here we go. Wow. Mihar came with a hard shot right out the gate. Klee's not backing down though. You know what, Cosmic Turtle? Classic Blurp. Classic. A crit on Klee, oh no! Oh! I give you some power right now. What a lovely 3D pipe screensaver. Thank you for including that. Cosmic Turtle. Thank you for giving me power. Good match, good match, good match. Yeah, we better be careful. Rooney's getting stronger and stronger. Of course. I give you some power. Oh, I see. It was the power from Cosmic Turtle. It's beautiful. You guys are forming a relationship, I see. Where a hug gives power or something. That's really nice. You guys enjoy that. Wow, today's so lovely. I'm going to walk my dog. Excellent. Klee said this is a conspiracy. You might be onto something. He's probably trying to get us to make a mistake.
By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer.
I don't think he was wanting to kill you guys, man.
His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
I don't like the slander that they're able to spew on Nagito's name now. It's okay, Klee. I love any breed of dog. But what's your favorite? Guys, everybody type their favorite breed of dog in the chat. I'll start. I'm gonna come back. Okay. Nagi dog. Dachshund. Pitbull. Because I got them right there. Look how cute Tina looks today. She's always such a princess. And then Blue, my big hog over there. Pitbulls are also very cute. The Spade says Golden Retriever. Great answers, great answers. Spaghettor is doing the only thing respectful today, which is honoring Nagi Dog, Nagi Wagi. Search up Dachshund. It's the sausage dog. It's a wiener dog. Whatever, big, cozy ones or just cozy ones. Epic. Epic. As long as they're big and cozy and big, that's all we really care about. Anybody who didn't answer hates dogs, and they should get banned, including Joe, so he can start banning himself. Have you ever heard of Clifford, the big red dog? Yes, whatever species it is. I'm pretty sure it was modeled after a Labrador Retriever, which are also great dogs. I don't know if they come in the red variety. Big and cozy, hee hee hee. Cats are best, sorry. Yep. Joe, get banned. I knew that this was going to have to come one day. I'm sorry, but your mod privileges have been revoked. Get out. Cats are self-absorbed. All animals are goated. Listen, cats maybe are a little bit more self-absorbed, but it works for them, you know? I like when animals have a little bit of that personality, that spoiled personality, that personality where they walk in the room and they're like, I know you love me, so just like worship me because you should, because I'm cute. Dogs are not self-absorbed, okay? Well, dogs can be self-absorbed. Like, Tina's super jealous. Whenever I give Blue pets, she barrels into us. She doesn't want that. If I'm giving anyone pets, it's got to be her. She's cool if I'm not giving pets to anyone. But if I give pets to Blue, she's going to be like, no, that's not allowed. You got to pet me. And that's self-absorbed. But it's cute, you know? Dogs are top 5 loyal animals. Epic. You guys want to do a tier list?
Did he want us to die that bad?
A tier list of my feelings on my viewers. But sometimes they only want the treats. Yeah, my dog Blue ate my wife's vitamin container today and ate 2 of the vitamins. It's like, what the heck, bro? Is vitamins a euphemism for something? No. Not that different than people then. So true. So true, Joe. So true.
That's messed up. That's serious.
Again, the slander on Nagito. I can't take this.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
The fact that Hajime can say this. I hope a snake bites you. Why would you say that? I just saved a snake's life the other day, I'll have you know. I was on a walk. A walk? Was it a walk or a run? Maybe a run. I was on a run the other day with the family. There was a little snake in the middle of the trail. I said, you're going to get ran over by a bicycle. So I'll be back soon. I'm hungry, said Rooney. Okay. Leave my Nagiwagi alone. I'm sure he had his reasons. I think he was still murdered. Hey, enjoy your food, Rooney. Jeez, and I was starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. Shut up, dude. This is why you'll never be cool like Makoto. I bet if Makoto met Nagito, they would be best friends. You just don't understand. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. What would happen if the 2 ultimate lucky students hung out? How lucky would they get? Also, spiders are the worst thing to exist. I have arachnophobia. The worst? No, spiders are adorable. They take care of other, you know, unwanted pests in your house. Why slander Nagito when you can slander Hajime instead? I agree. I keep saying he's gonna get what's coming to him, and now our favorite angel died. So maybe justice is never gonna come for us. You know, maybe Hajime is gonna be just able to escape, even though he sucks. I will slander both. Big Mac would have talked no jutsu'd Nagito into being a healthy individual. Talk no jutsu. Except for Ibuki. I will not slander her. My bias. I don't care if Ibuki bombs America. I will still defend her. Whoa! Rooney! That's insane. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. This piece of... I had forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand.
Nightbot
You
said,
would reveal the traitor, right?
if you're a subscriber, don't forget to join our Oh my god, I just realized that Rooney and, gosh, Cosmic Turtle, you guys can actually get into the subscriber locked areas on the Discord now. I might actually have to start doing that. Do a viewer tier list soon. I'll think about it, but that does sound like a trap. I think I gotta listen to my community manager Joe here, and say that's a really bad idea. You know, we gotta wait for a while. Just know that anybody that was in on the opening floor, once this thing inevitably takes off, and we're getting thousands of viewers a day coming in here, we're still gonna have the original cast. That feels special, you know. Unless you guys are like, I'm done coming here. This is something beautiful, I think.
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
It's pretty elaborate to do in that kind of way.
So why did he not just do that in the first place?
Exactly. Nightbot said, enjoying this stream? Whoa, Nightbot! Calm down. Nightbot, come on, man. Nightbot, that's too much. Where is he? That's too much, Nightbot. That's way too much. He looks so sad.
If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick.
Guys, do you not think this is too crazy? Hug Nightbot. Nightbot's on a roll, and I do not like it. So true. It looks like he's relaxing. He's relaxing a bit. Are you done, Nightbot? He's done. We'll let him go. Nightbot's won $5 from the jump catch game. What? The gum. Damn it! The jump catch game. There it is. That's insane. That's crazy, bro. Nightbot's got some amazing timing.
He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Nightbot is absolutely cooking. Nightbot's got the night moves, moving like a ninja.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
Oh, man.
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Whoa! Come on, man.
You are right, I suppose.
No, this is a psyop.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Fuyuhiko acting mighty sus right now, gang.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
Oh my god, Fuyuhiko is the traitor.
That should be okay, right? Right?
Is she getting the Chiaki disease? Justice for Nagiwagi! We're getting it. Mrs. Sandwich just says, hi, I'm back. No. No. Come on. Yes! I was the first to get it in. I was running out of time there. I felt... No! Spaghettor actually got it in first. I mean, what? He executed the command first, is what I said. Got it in. Whoopsie. That's a little Freudian slip there, gang. Anyway.
What? You're not satisfied yet?
Hey, yo.
No, I agree that Nagito killed
Relax.
himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
Everybody, take a deep breath and relax.
It's probably just my imagination.
Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
No?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
Whoa. If we follow the classic strategy of don't listen to Akane, we should do the exact opposite.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Sonia, open your beautiful princess mind. Mrs. Sandwiches is not sandwiches. She's not married to a sandwich. She's married to a handwich. That's what she has to tell me every day. She goes, now Sam, I'm not married to a sandwich. I'm married to a handwich. Get it right today. And I say, yes, Mrs. Sandwiches. And then she beats me while nobody's looking. Mrs. Handwiches says, whoa.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right?
We're about to leave the island in a body bag.
It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Everybody is infected with the Chiaki disease, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
Don't add me to this weird list you guys are making. I did not say that yet, but if I had to vote, it would be for Yahiko.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Oh, I'm sweating, but I'm confident. Whoa. Keep those potential slurs to yourself,
Hold
Monokuma.
on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more.
Okay, the way he said that, kind of weird though. Spaghetti said, Hajime redeeming himself. He's kind of sounding like Nagito in the music. Why don't you guys just wait a little more so you can suffer and despair?
I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
Right?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That sounds like something a traitor would say.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is. No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Right?
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Oh, this is probably a moment that I should be smart in and know what she's talking about. Now, how could you turn on the MP3 player? How could you do that one? How could you do that one? A remote, perhaps? Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with?
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Did I get it right off the bat? Something's related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. Feels like it should be the thing, the MP3 player.
Crap!
Chiaki's worried about something else. That was probably turned on beforehand. I got this. Something... Let me just look through my truth bullets real quick. If we're gonna have to, you know... The torture wounds? Could be the torture wounds. Could be, could be. The oil lighter? How could that have not been used by him? What? Yeah, the oil lighter. So true, so true. Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. The oil lighter.
Crap!
There he is. Alright, this time we're getting it. I'm gonna say something that might sound crazy, but the torture wounds. Because how is he supposed to do that all... No, I think they already talked about that too. Alright, hang on. The tortured ones, baby.
Crap!
Ah! Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Right. Right. Okay. Related to Nagito's death. Right. A lot of tipped over panels. How would he set those things up? I'm back! Mrs. Sandwiches says 11:11. Guys, help me! Just kidding.
Crap!
Some piece of evidence that hasn't been brought up yet, maybe? I'm kidding. Don't help me. I'll get this. Cosmic Turtle says, I'm back. Welcome back. Hug, Cosmic Turtle. Excellent. And here it's 17:11. Oh, that's a cool number, too. Mrs. Sandwiches, I give you kisses. Beautiful. Okay. Piece of evidence that even he couldn't mess with. Uh-huh. Something we haven't brought up yet. Mm-hmm. Right. Right. If you don't have what you call military clock time, I don't know. Or I guess it's, yeah, the 24-hour time. I knew what you meant. All right. All right. Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape. However, the blood that splattered onto his face wasn't under the duct tape. The tape itself had a lot of crinkles in it. Not even he could mess with. That's why everyone should use Zulu. I'm done using Zulu. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Wow, I have 69 hours on Divinity. You gotta stop playing now. God, you know, piece of blue paper. No, that couldn't do anything. The diary. She can't write, but maybe he can. Right. Running out of time here, you know. Spear of gun gear.
Crap!
Shoot. Man, this is a tough one. Something related to Nagito's death. Something not even he... Did you kill the shy girl? I might be killed soon. I don't know what the heck they're trying to make me click here. Monokuma knew all along that bombs were fake. However, he never revealed that fact to anyone. What? I didn't mean to actually pick that one. Oh, no. Oh, man, we're about to die. The rope that was tied to Nagito's right arm burned off. However, Nagito's right sleeve still looked clean. Now, could he have done that himself? Good question. How would he even get that rope to burn? What's up with all that? Turn in the shy girl. Turn in the shy girl.
Crap!
God! Something related to Nagito's... Okay, we have 2 minutes. 2 minutes to talk about this. For some reason, blah, 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 blah. Also, the back of his left hand has unnatural bloodstain, blah, 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 blah. Think more simple. What evidence did he not mess with? Everything at the crime scene was likely messed with by him. Right. He didn't mess with the duct tape. He didn't mess with... Why was it found on the floor near the fire's origin point? How could that have been done? It was near the fire's origin point, right?
Crap!
It's no use! I can't go on any longer. I don't have any other options. Everyone doubts me. It appears the trial has come to an end. Now then, it's time to vote. Well, I can totally imagine who the blackened will be. Boo! Everyone voted Hajime. By a majority vote, the one who has been chosen at the blackened is Hajime Hinata. What did I do, guys? But Hajime is not the blackened. Too bad. The true blackened has graduated splendidly. Congratulations. And then it just shows who it is. Klee says, deserved. Get him. The others will be punished. That means you too, Hajime.
This is our end?
That's not what I would say. I'd say you guys all voted for me, you sons of bitches. Haha, guess who's back with a brand new health bar? Well, at least Hajime is getting his just desserts. Something related to Nagito's death. A piece of evidence that he couldn't even mess with. What could he not mess with? Tell you what, he couldn't mess with the survival knife. He impaled his hand into it. Right? The duct tape he could have messed with.
Crap!
Shit! True immediately berate them. It's all his fault. It's all his fault. Alright. Not even Nagito could have messed with the blood on the girder.
Crap!
Nagito couldn't have messed with the Monokuma file.
I see. Is it about the Monokuma file?
He couldn't have faked the Monokuma file. You got it! On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to watch this stream? We did that together, guys. Where'd all my viewers go?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Epic. Whose fingernails are those? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Where is I Hate Mihar? They said they were going to get something to eat. They seemed a little hungry, a little hangry to be honest. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious parts of the Monokuma file that Chiaki was worried about is... What is it? What's hidden in the Monokuma file? Oh my god, at the beginning of every sentence... Please, not a Hangman's Gambit. I'm not ready for this right now. I have no idea what I'm even looking for. Cause. Bro, are you kidding me? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Jesus. Cause of death. Stop! Stop, bro. Jeez Louise. H.
I got it.
Sam's cooking. Sam's cooking. That was.
In this particular case's Monokuma file.
That's
there's no
why.
specific cause
That's
of
why I'm
death.
not a traffic cop. You know what I mean? I'm not allowed on the streets. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files
Right.
always specified the cause of death.
Don't worry, this is the average improved Hangman's Gambit experience. I like it. I like it more. I'm gonna be honest. I'm crazy.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not?
No.
The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
What about the poison we
Maybe it's not
found?
included if it's not important enough to write about.
What about the poison gang?
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
Wait, did he say I plead the fifth? Just FIF? He did say that. What a cutie.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
I never even thought about that until now.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
It's gotta be.
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death? Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Can you believe it? How can he plead the fifth if he's Japanese? He's multicultural. I think you can get your citizenship in America if you own America, which I'm pretty sure his creepy organization owns the whole world.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
True.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
He pleaded the fifth. It's way different than the fifth. God, know your laws.
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Oh, or would it continue to the very end?
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
Hajime knows Nagiwagi is built different. Game recognized game, man, and Nagito, he sure did have it.
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
What friendship?
Come on, you know.
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote?
Nah, gang.
I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
It's usually the best course of action. Around here,
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh?
Fuyahiko sounding mighty sus.
Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Why does he always look shy? I don't know. He lost all of his Yakuza coolness after attempting suicide a couple of times.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
Why are you yelling? He's right there.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right. That's what I believe.
Oh,
No, stay cool. Stay fierce, Monami.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
He was always shy. He just expressed himself like a concerned chihuahua. Talk about boss baby? If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. Then this situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. I'm probably overthinking. I guess we're taking an intermission.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured out that too. You're the only one who didn't know. You do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to Nagito Komaeda, says Hajime Hinata. You 100% do not have to give him credit for anything. Isn't that right, Monami? Hey, how much longer are you planning to sulk? Let's get along like we always do. The cold shoulder. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Monami and I are the bestest of best friends. Have you ever met someone like Monokuma that you just want to punch in the mouth? Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? I'm out. Have a good one, y'all. Joe, have a great weekend, buddy. I love you. Kisses for Joe. Maybe we'll get one final hug in here. Well, he sticks around for a little bit after he says goodbye, so everybody has time to get a nice hug from Joey. No. No, what the heck? What the heck did I do? That's not a target. Shoot. This is harder than it looks, guys. Yes! Look at them all. Look at us all going to him in the little corner. It's kind of scary now that I'm looking at it. Maybe Hajime's real talent was ultimate Nagito hater all along. Maybe. I think Hajime is going to turn out to be the ultimate villain, you know? He was part of the reserve students that caused the ultimate despair. Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1mm bit. How sad! Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, then there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. Guys, who here falls for the man bait? Guys, press 1 in the chat if you're always falling for that man bait. What? Oh, what's that? I'm always falling for it? Oh, shucks.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say.
Excellent. Spaghetti! Unparalleled spaghetti! Remember that awesome moment earlier? They said one.
Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome.
Thank you.
That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Monami, you've been doing great this whole time.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Excellent.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Sure. Monami appreciation. Obligatory, of course. We kneel to the queen.
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Sounds good. It's okay, Monami. At least you aren't Hajime. That is true. It's sad if she goes the whole game without realizing that the players like her more than Hajime.
Other
If you think about it.
Huh.
Fuyahiko, you keep sounding sus AF.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
Right.
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds...
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Are we thinking about his room again, Chiaki? Overlooked,
Then
huh?
let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other.
Okay.
That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Nightbot's here. Everybody show Nightbot some love. A fatal wound. That wasn't the spear? We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Hug Nightbot. There we go. Alright. The special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
Let us.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
Right.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
If it's something that can't be seen.
What? I totally hit it.
Maybe he choked himself with a sleeper hold.
That's
or
gotta be
liquefied
it.
his guts with a body blow.
Just thinking
So
about it,
lame.
that's already a horrible death.
Akane is so lame. The real cause of Nagito's death. There's not something you overlook. They just didn't let me
It's not
even
the knife
shoot
in his.
it.
It's not the other wound. With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned
No,
to
not
death.
that one. This one.
Was the cause of death something that...
I can send Sonia! Sonia, please!
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Right.
Poison?
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
Oh, you guys weren't with me and Chiaki in his bedroom.
I remember.
I
When
got
went
to look under
investigate
his
Nagito's
bed.
cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Guys, who would drink Monokuma's special poison for 100 buckaroonies?
Poison?
Sam, what is wrong with you?
Additionally,
Good question, good
that's
question.
a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
Oh, Spaghettor got that 5 coinage from the jump game. Great job, great job.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Right.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
What do you know about that, Mr. Yakuza?
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
True.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood,
Be hard to see, huh?
there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
But you would think that there would be blood on the duct tape. Maybe? Maybe?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
It was heating up the poison in the room that he was in with the fire. And the gas mask was taken off. Blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean?
If it was
Think
a
I'm onto
slow-acting
something.
poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
If only we had the ultimate detective here, she would have noticed the blotches. So true. Why? Why can't Kyoko lead us home?
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Remember when Kyoko jumped into a trash pit for Makoto? She was the real hero of that game.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
What is wrong with this woman?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he
Wait,
wanted
is
to drink
Nagito
poison,
actually
how'd he
stacked
get it
cake?
past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it
Sorry.
might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Just kidding, guys. Got him.
Are there any left?
Yeah, inhalation.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled
Spear!
out so many possibilities, it might be
Well,
easier
she was
to
also
think
the
about
reason
what really
Makoto was
killed him.
in the trash pit in the first place. But it is what it is. Yeah, but she knew. She was the ultimate detective. She knew that Chihiro was still alive, or alter ego, I should say. And they were gonna save Makoto. She had that locked down, bro.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Maybe? The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label? I should think carefully and try to remember it. Are we doing another Hangman's Gambit? Logic dive. Wow. Alright. This should be a very easy one. I'm not even concerned. We just take this a nice ride. Let's focus on making sure we don't crash this time. Which it looks like it's a very easy ride today. This is a bunny slope for me. I mean, they used to do like, oh, you gotta jump from one to the other, but it looks like this time they just got bored. You got lazy. What was the state of the poison in? I guess. Hajime Hinata with the ultimate reading comprehension. What was it? What could it be? I know, they must have had the bottle with them. Every piece of evidence I'm supposed to believe is with them because they matched up the black piece of paper or whatever in Hyoko's and Ibuki's death scene with the giant thing. So they must have carried that in the courtroom, which means the bottle of poison is definitely on their persons as evidence in this case. So what the heck, gang? What are we even talking about here? What am I supposed to do there? That's impossible, you stupid game. Guys, I'm auditioning to be a lolcow. Actually, this is what you're supposed to do, gang. Don't overcomplicate it. How did the poison enter? Through his wounds. They entered it through his wounds. I always assume they take a picture with the evidence. Yeah, but they did the whole thing where like you mentioned the piece of paper, and then they actually show a picture of you guys putting the piece of paper with the big paper. So, you know, riddle me this. Checkmate, atheists. Nadine says, hug Sam Sandwiches. Thank you. It's a hug party.
It's all coming together.
Legitness.
What if instead of drinking the poison,
You got any water here
assume
today?
he inhaled it?
Guys, hydrate, would you?
Inhaled?
Thank you for the hugs.
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. You know, I was worried for a second. It looks like Nadine is showing up as the hug leader. Earlier, I know she was giving a whole bunch of hugs, and I still had the hearts on my body, so I was really scared for a second that I lied to you guys, and it was actually the opposite. Like, it's who gets hugged the most and not who hugs the most. That would have been so mean to do to Nadine. She hugs me 5 billion times, and I get the points for it. Imagine. But she's not gonna be swayed. She's gonna continue hugging no matter what. You were the ma'am, Sam.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was
sorry.
breathe it in through his nose.
There's just some things that I find funny in life.
Breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
It was sectioned off, bro. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, the gas, it's because of the fire. Nope. It's because of the sprinklers. You are the ma'am, Sam.
Crap!
Crap. I don't have a lot of health for this. The sprinklers. Jeez Louise.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
That's right.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Wait a minute. What if What if Nagito didn't kill himself? Nagito sacrificed himself and started the fire so that we could be saved and didn't get killed by the poison gas? No, probably not. I don't know.
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes, and it is susceptible. Nagito died from Hajime's sins. Obviously. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Klee, you really should get into Danganronpa lawyership. I think you could have a good career down that.
Hydrolysis!
Right, hydrolysis.
The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Exactly, I knew that.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Hajime was lying, or not Hajime, Nagito was lying down.
Nagito was lying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Right, right.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Nadine has challenged me to a duel. You know what, Nadine? I'm crazy enough to accept that one. But we gotta keep on going. We might not be able to get revenge today. I immediately come out with a crit.
The
Are you
wounds on
kidding?
his body, the spear in his stomach.
Wow.
It was all to keep us from learning the truth.
Am I okay?
So what?
Whoa, Soda. 2 crits? Oh, Nadine, I'm so sorry. Where was the fairness in that fight? GG's. Cosmic Turtle. Wow. Cosmic Turtle's gonna say something mean. They're gonna be like, wow, everyone's gone. Wow, there's nobody in here anymore.
Huh?
Good fight, Nadine. Good fight. Good duel. Good duel. Hug sandwiches. Thanks, Spaghetti. Winner gets a hug. Yeah, I was thinking about that, actually. Thanks, Cosmic.
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so
where
what?
is everyone? You know, some people, they had to go. Oh, man, you spelled my name wrong.
In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already.
You know what? You know what? This is what we have to ask ourselves, Cosmic. What could we do to make more people here? You know, what can we do to make this a better place for people to come and hang out? What am I not doing? Hug unparalleled spaghetti! Cosmic said, I don't know. We not enough for you, Cosmic?
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and
Are we not
died.
enough?
Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death.
But it doesn't change who we're voting for.
All right. All the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Not yet, murderer.
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. Chitty chat chat in chat to chat chatty chat in Twitch chat and twat. And chat for chat chatting, yes, chat is very yes, chat is cool. I almost 100%ed that. Well, there is like no one in Twitch. Is all so hyper-realistic Apple, says Nadine. It all makes sense. I almost had 100%. And you are the ma'am, Sam. Nadine's here. Tell you what, if you're in the YouTube side, you should like that video. It'll bring more people around here. At Cosmic, you're giving me an aneurysm here. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Fuego, you really want us to die that badly? You traitor? Nagito's motive, Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't
There
be.
might have been an accomplice.
Chitty chat chat. The chat, Twitch chat, chatty chat. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
Nightbot says, stay connected. What is this level 1 noob doing here? I'm level 8. Why isn't he in Act 2? Says Cosmic, who's playing Divinity Original Sin 2, probably. Hug Nightbot. Excellent idea.
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Good question.
Anything that looked like poison?
Right.
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought the poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is the meat on the bone. The container that the poison was in, I'm guessing.
I see. Are you talking about the
I'm
container
gonna
the poison
kill
was kept in?
Alexander. Who's Alexander? Don't tell me you're talking about Nightbot. Alexander, are you spoiling Divinity for me?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it,
On the
it's
meat
strange we couldn't
bone.
find that
I
container
did
anywhere,
do that.
right?
I did do that on Terror so many times. Alexander the Bishop, you meet him at the start. Ah, spoilers for the beginning of the game. I didn't know that until now, Cosmic. Get banned. Ban Cosmic.
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container.
You know the rules. You know the rules. No spoilers. It's bannable.
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from the sunlight. You know the rules, and so do I. So
The
good.
container probably melted in the fire.
It's probably plastic
What?
or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
What are you talking about? Sam, do you like Updog? You said you played it before. I never played Divinity before. I played Baldur's Gate 3 before. Do you like... Uh-oh, Klee jumped into a duel quick on that one. Nadine, what's up, dog? Ah! Spaghettior says, I love Updog. Why did Klee get punched first? Is Zinfandel's faster? Is that what we're to believe? She's got the speed stat up. But that strength stat, let's see. You know what? This is a fairly even fight. All it's going to take is one person to miss and one to get a crit. Oh. Oh, no. The double dodge. Newcomer Zinfandel. Cosmic Turtle said, what the heck? One of my party members left me, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Don't worry, Klee, you'll get him one day. And they won't even join me again. Everyone is out to get me. I'm fed up with this world. All my friends betray me.
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades
God,
we used to put out the
forgive
fire
me.
didn't completely burn up, you know?
So true, Chiaki.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
Maybe.
That is impossible.
Sonia?
I mean, an accomplice? It is just too...
Romantic?
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
Well, that means I'm going to take a break. Oh, okay. 69.7 hours. That's a good time to take a break, for sure. So they gave you up and let you down? One of them, yes. So sad.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
That's all we get. It's a trap, Cosmic. She was the only elf I had. Cosmic, it's a trap. Don't let them duel you. They'll take your soul. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. It's probably because I denied her. Oh. Everyone's tired. Tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. That's why I want to just rule this as a Nagito suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
he's seeing right through us. Spaghetto is trying to get that. Trying to get the jump catch. Didn't let her talk to someone because she was going to kill him. Oh, that kind of denied. Oh, Cosmic Turtle got it. Isn't that fair? I thought you meant something else. I thought you meant you denied her love. But that's also, you know, that's also an admirable move that you made to stop her from doing that.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, but somebody does need to get spanked for this.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us.
He'd go,
He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
you guys suck. I'm going to go over to CS2 then. Good idea, but you got to focus up on that, you know?
So
You want to let your
Nagito's
teammates
ghost
down.
is whispering to you,
Also,
huh?
tell every single person in voice chat to come here.
The
Nah.
power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh?
Dang
A
it.
fiery outcome like this is right out of a
I'm
teen
just trolling
manga.
around. You just joshing? Can I be in your video, Sam? I mean, you are right now, believe it or not. You down there, you're going to be in the video. You were in the last video. But I can tell them to join your Twitch. You know, I would never say to my chat that they should be, what's that word called? Soliciting on behalf of my channel. I like to think of us as a grassroots movement, though, you know. You tell your friends, they tell their friends. Oh, okay, Sam. Did you want to be in the video in a different way? Oh, okay, Sam.
Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before.
Hug
right?
Nadine. Aw.
Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
He has that Swedish air. What?
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Oh, you're talking about the letter in their name. Yeah.
Even if
I thought that
there really
was
an
German.
accomplice,
It's Swedish?
is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is?
I'm interested, actually.
Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine
know,
ending
maybe
this by
both?
turning
Oh,
our
okay.
backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Everyone sounds sus in this. We just use... Yeah, no shot. We just use this. No offense, but this looks like an abomination of language to me. That says, Ayoa, Ayoa, you are the ma'am, Sam. Sam, you're the hyper-realistic ma'am.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
Maybe. Yeah. Oh. Maybe the poison was in one of the fire grenades. Kind of close. Hey. Ayo. Uh-oh. What is this feeling just now? Did Akane just self-incriminate? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Oh, you're probably having a panic attack. Just say it. Just say it like Aoa. Just say it like Aoa. Say it like Aoa. New stream name? Aoa. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Hangman's Gambit? Alright, this time we've got this fire grenade. At least we know the answer heading into it now. We're gonna need both of these letters. Now I can put on a show. Give me an I, please. Those aren't either of the things I needed. We're not gonna need the N for a long time, actually. This kind of sucks because we're not getting what we need. Took them long enough. I'm kind of on a tear right now, gang. Sam, eat an apple. I'm linking the Twitch. Oh. Wow, you are so loyal. I'm in the Matrix right now. I don't know if you guys are tracking. We don't need no more G's. Sam cooking? Kind of. Oh my god! Someone clip. Oh my god! Oh my god! Somebody!
I see. I got it.
Should I link it on the OniPixel server? Absolutely. You gotta show him the video of me turning down the $1,500 knife to Sparkles. Epic. Or just link him to that clip. They're gonna be like, this guy's aim is insane! Hug Sam sandwiches, yes.
The fire grenades. Nagito
Damn.
put the poison inside one of
That
the
was
fire grenade
amazing.
canisters and
I'm
transported
locked
it to the
in, man.
warehouse.
I'm locked in.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by
Nadine
someone.
commented saying, you are the ma'am, Sam. Nadine. Dual Sam sandwiches. I gotta accept nobody calls me the ma'am and gets away with it. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. That's a slap. That's an open slap. A miss me. Miss me with that. I did. Thank Cosmic. Thanks, Cosmic. I'm sure we're going to get a lot of attention from that. All right, I've got an easy lead going for me. This isn't an easy fight by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm just very fortunate. Now, I'm missing, though. We can't give up on Nadine. She's been known to get a crit every once in a while, but a third crit! Ah! The strongest of history versus the strongest of today. Fight! Fight! I linked the Twitch only. Cosmic. Even that was too much. Good duel, Sam. Good duel, Nadine. Good duel. The winner hug! Yes! Yes, please!
Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place.
Right.
As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse.
That we had to use these containers. Oh my god, we killed Nagito. We killed Nagito. We're the killer. Akane, we have to kill Akane. She's the one that killed. She's Smitty Weberman Jensen. She was number one. She was the one that opened the door and killed Nagito.
It can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used.
That's
so
crazy.
There's no need to dispose of the container later.
That bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Got him.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but...
This is kind of like the protein powder one. We killed Nagito. Yay! Not good. I linked it 2 centuries of times. Oh my god. Guys, he linked it for a whole century twice.
The canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
Don't worry about that aluminum.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
I know about aluminum. We found that in his room too.
Hajime. Could
Thought it was a
be?
condom wrapper.
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Impossible? I think not.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade. Huh?
Sonia's words contain a clue that the contents of a fire grenade were swapped with the poison. And it's the
I
aluminum.
can prove it with this.
Nightbot said, if you're a subscriber, don't
Take a
forget to
look.
join.
We found this under
Never
Nagito's
tell
bed when we
Nagito
were
the
investigating
odds.
his cottage.
So true, so true. Bomb Nightbot. Kind of rude, kind of rude. Oh, look at him fall.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
What the Oni Pixel server community is gonna think of when seeing the link that Cosmic Turtle posted. Yeah, that joke took a little time to get out. We're moving at unk speed right now, gang.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
Oh, I thought she was gonna say aluminium.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more.
We were
That's
peeking.
not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
We found each other, and then they kiss. Alexia says, Aaron? Aaron? What's up, Alexius? You know Aaron? You know Cosmic Turtle? Ultimate Unk. That's me. Hey, who is that one? Alexius, thank you very much for the follow. We go to the same school. Oh my god. Alexius, you're being followed by your friends. We've got another Norwegian up in this bit. Hello, hello, hello. Now they're gonna start saying things I don't understand, like YH Yoo-hoo? Talking about Yoo-hoo up in here? Aoa. Aoa. That's the one.
We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
For when he was trying to break bad. They're all saying it. It must be a racial slur. They made me say it so many times, I'm going to be taken off of
Did
Twitch.
he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
That might be true.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping them.
So what's the issue?
I don't speak British. Me neither. Me neither.
Nagito put the poison in the grenade
Is Yoo-hoo
canister,
British?
brought it with him, breathed it in and
Yoo-hoo.
died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide.
Whoa.
Enough already.
Soda, let's relax.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide.
Now, who
End
told us
of
to go to
story.
the break room to get the firefighting stuff, though? Who was that? Who was that? Soda is so damn stupid. I'm just realizing that Clea is the one that said I don't speak British in response to all those AOs. I'm an idiot. Soda is so damn stupid. I am too. I thought that was Alexia saying it. Because when it shows up on my main stream chat to observe, they're both the same color. Can you guys stop trolling me? I've culminated my life's work of slander into the Discord. Oh no. Are you talking about calling me the guy that wants the large pizza? Suspiciously Sam-shaped items. It's kind of like, Aoa! Ah, it's kind of like that. Right, right.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
Can we really say that?
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
We're all accomplices and deserve to die.
What'd you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
No, not the Tonka Jahari. That's the one. That's the Hajime slander. Oh, the Hajime slander. I see. What can we say? Hajime deserves it, man. They did that in the general chat. What's wrong with them? My main job is a Hajime slanderer, but I also am a Jujutsu Kaisen fan on the side. Meet potential man. He's gonna become plot relevant in chapter 18. Trust guy. 0 talents, 0 girls pulled, 8 sides in an octagon. Act rationally and not emo every time a murder happens. No, no, no. But he does do the logic dive. Ultimate potential man. I can't wait for his final showdown with Nagito. Just wait for him to spell out knife in Hangman's Gambit. The skateboarding thing looks cool if you squint. Give me liberty, give me fire, give me an extra small shirt, or I retire. Excellent job, Klee. That is beautiful. By the way, you really should be friends with my wife. You guys can talk all about Jujutsu Kaisen together. Shout out Mrs. Sandwiches. Now, why is Darius unparalleled spaghetti? Excellent, excellent, excellent.
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's
Why is
death
everyone
was a
being
suicide.
sus in this case, guys?
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
It's murder, she's gonna say.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When one of us threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and the moment Nagito breathed in the poison were at the same time? Could that be the moment when we all threw the grenades?
I see.
Maybe the culprit was the friends we made along the way. Guys, we're all gonna die, but we all had a good time together, and then they all go out. They all go out in arms crossed over shoulders. What do we call that? Arms over each other's shoulders. We all go out crisscross applesauce.
Yeah, I think so.
So is she saying that the grenade was one of those, or the killer threw the real poison because they knew about it, which was actually Sonia? What the heck? Feels like it's Fuyahiko, though. I don't know. Sonia threw.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse.
Me getting upset with Sonia when she's on my team in Counter-Strike, but she's not doing well, and we lose.
The poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Right.
If that is
Hug,
true,
Klee!
then the person who brought the poison and spread it was
one of us.
Ah.
What the heck?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Oh, shucks.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
I mean, it kind of would, though. Nice! You won the jump catch game!
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Is that what you wanted us to think, Soda?
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
That's a good question. If it's not Nagito, it's got to be somebody. Person who prepared the poison fire grenade was one of us.
Crap!
Oh, wrong. None of us could have prepared the poison fire grenade. You're right. You're right. Nagito, of course. That's what I meant. I thought he was part of one of us.
We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito?
I see! That was also Nagito.
I'm 50 gold away from Asher. Ooh. You're killing it. Just need to win like a battle royale and you'll be straight ahead.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now,
Who's been a sussy little baka?
why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make someone throw the poison.
I see!
He wanted one of us to kill him?
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
Epic troll.
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito.
Chiaki kind of sounding a little sus right now, actually.
It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Could Monokuma know?
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
The fire had 3 purposes: destroying evidence, neutralizing the poison for everyone else, and most importantly, getting someone to kill him by throwing the poison. Okay. But Nagito is king, so I am not going down this arc that he got someone to kill him. I just refuse to accept that, and these guys are acting way too weird.
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
And I feel like that would be against the rule anyway.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
I mean, that's not even a manipulating someone. I mean, you created the death trap for yourself.
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor.
It's like if you know, if there was like a booby trap set up and you tripped over a wire and that ended up resulting in somebody's death that set up the booby trap, are you going to jail for killing them? You know what I'm trying to say?
Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison.
Well, his nose looks covered up by that duct tape too, right there.
And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Why are we talking about that? He breathes through his eyes. Are you talking about why his nose was covered up with duct tape? It's an impressive skill. Hug Illuminat. Nope. Nope. We're gonna try this one more time. Illuminat. Illuminat. It rolls right off the tongue. Our designated hugger has already greeted them.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Okay.
That was his trap all along.
Pretty funny, Nagito.
Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Are we sure?
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
Is it working? Has he inspired you?
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end.
Nagito was just doing a little tomfoolery. Unparalleled spaghetti!
However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces!
What do you think Rooney would say if he was still in the chat right now about this line?
For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Ultimate troll.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
Oh! Guys. This is a family stream.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
As man plays hentai game.
That's not
This is
the
not a
fucking
hentai
issue
game,
here.
guys. Come on. Relax.
It's not
Miken's already dead.
Fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
If only one of us were the ultimate lucky student. Nagiwagi still being a menace beyond the grave. So true, so true. That is what I thought it was in the start.
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
Is that really true? Hug Illuminat, Illuminat. Dance, dance times 100.
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
Oh, you're acting ridiculous.
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever.
What?
I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Because I am the traitor.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
It's kind of weird.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Queen's poop too.
How can you? I'm so jealous.
Oh,
I mean,
come on,
how can you
man.
have such an
This
awful
guy.
So, of
This guy
course
needs
this
to
trial
stop with
still
that.
counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
I bet the traitor feels very scared right now. What if you guys accidentally pick me still?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Battle Royale.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Let's do that.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
No problem, girly. That's right, it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Let's make a comic book. Closing arguments. Begin. Stock 1. What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? I believe that's the poison. So maybe not that. Right before switching the poison. Well, they have to remove the lid, don't they? Excellent. What's placed inside the break room? None of that. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? The oil lighter, I guess? Right? His whole body wasn't tied up. No, it wasn't. How did he support the spear? In order to hurt himself, he did let go, right? But he's still holding on right now. I'm sucking at this one. Hajime, please demonstrate your ultimate comic artist talent. Sam, please use your ultimate mystery solving talent. Nagito's video message. When did we do that? Back then? Probably. That? Yes. Right. What did he place inside the break room? What was inside Nagito's refrigerator? What was beyond Monokuma's panel? Yes! There's a lot of fire grenades. Definitely. Excellent. Alright. I'll tie the burned rope onto my right hand. I'll grab the left cord. I'll grab the spear cord with my left hand. Poison from the shattered grenade is spreading. Epic. I'll grab the spear with my left hand. Yes. Inside the thrown grenade was poison. Last stock. Putting the duct tape over my mouth. Sounds like a post on Instagram. Nagito propped the knife up with something. The plushie is ready. In order to hurt himself. In order to hurt himself? I think he was going to hurt himself regardless if he had duct tape or not. I mean, hurt himself and not be heard, maybe?
Here's
Excellent.
everything that happened in this case.
Yeah,
The person
baby.
who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Oh, this is so sad. I can't even get justice for Nagito.
He kept a specific item
Perfect,
inside
though.
his cottage that he needed for his
That's
plan.
right.
Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Never forget his career in the UFC. Terrible joke, Sam. Please stop. Okay.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base,
Why were people acting so sus,
Nagito
though?
swapped
You
the
know what I'm
contents of a
saying?
fire grenade
Like,
he took from the
Fuyuhiko was
plushie
acting
factory break
weird.
room with that poison. When he did that, a specific
Chiaki
item
was
was left as
acting weird.
evidence, the blue aluminum
She's always
seal on the
acting weird.
grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory.
It would be so cool if we got interrupted right now and then like the real killer is like, I did it, you know?
And put it back with the rest of the grenades
No?
in the break room.
Not cool. Okay.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere.
Right.
While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
Great sound. Justice for Nagito is to make sure no one misunderstands how goated he is. Like, who else could make an unsolvable mystery? So true, so true. He's so
In order
cool.
to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it.
Right.
From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord.
Sounds like Mrs. Hamwich is
Then
making
he
home.
tied his arms and legs
An
at the back of
entire
the warehouse
crowd
with rope.
of gray mystery people. Monokuma already solved it, though. True.
However, he burnt off the rope on his
That's
right
so
arm beforehand.
true. Asher says, wrap it up. Mom's home. Mom's home. She wants to hang out, guys. We better wrap it up after this comic.
In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging
He had to
over the
lie here
ceiling
for like
girder with his
30
left
minutes.
hand,
That's the most boring 30 minutes, like the last 30 minutes you're going to spend in your life. Monokuma didn't solve it. He just knew.
he lay down face up,
That's a good
just
point.
beneath the dangling spear.
He didn't have to guess.
But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream,
He went to town on himself, man. Oh!
he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in
While
his left
still
arm
holding on.
and in both of his thighs. Finally,
What is that face for?
he propped the
Still
knife on the
streaming.
plushie and slammed his right
She's
hand
recording.
onto the
Oh
blade.
no, she's posting it on her Instagram. She goes, "My life as a streamer's wife." The self-hatred is strong with this one. He really went out. Really went out swinging on himself,
He
man.
didn't just want us to think he was tied up. He also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
What a crazy young man.
Meanwhile,
Cosmic
we finally
said,
arrived at the plushie
"Hey,
factory
oh,
and
yeah."
found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
What's that? Somebody peed in the toilet and it looks orange. My wife thought it was me. Maybe it's my kid. They're dying. Well, they sure took their time to watch the fire. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire extinguishing grenades.
It's like, why is he talking to everybody about that? What's wrong with this guy?
My problems are your problems, you know what I mean?
We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply.
It sure took their time to watch the fire.
It never occurred to
Good
us that
one,
one
good
of those
one.
grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Unparalleled's trying to get this star so badly. Too bad it's mine. No, it disappeared before I could get it. That's so sad.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
So sad.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost
The
consciousness.
lag is my arch nemesis. I'm sorry. We'll have to fix that one day. Cosmic Turtle says jump. Look at that lag. Oh my.
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach.
That's absolutely brutal, man. Why do we all look like
This is all the information
killers?
related to Nagito's plan.
We're zombies. We have red eyes.
His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
But now they feel, oh my god, the feeling inside of me, that's the feeling of a killer. Hajime was the killer.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
We're all
In
potential
conclusion,
culprits.
the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Look at that. That's so cool. Oh my god, what a screen.
This
Hang on.
should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
Oh man, they already took the screen off. I was gonna take my face off. I was gonna rip my face off because it was so cool. And try to get a picture of that, but I guess it's over now. I'm playing CS2 with Alexius right now. I hope you guys are killing it in there.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
All right. Well, we ran out of time, guys. What can I say? I know, a cliffhanger for the weekend. A cliffhanger for the weekend. We have to wait the whole weekend. Cosmic Turtle said, Sam, the final class trial. That's what they said. That's what they said. You said The final class trial. Bro, did we not play the final class trial? That's what this is. We just did our closing argument. That is the end of the class trial. Now somebody is going to get, you know, murdered or something. But we'll have to wait till Monday. Maybe not even Monday. Maybe I don't even want to play Danganronpa on Monday. I guess we'll have to find out. No lies found. Exactly. Exactly. You guys expect too much of your boy. Guys, remember Queen Kyoko? Darius wasn't even in the stream chat today. Yet he came in here to drop that gold. Just killed a shy girl already. You're kind of obsessed with that idea. Wiki's playing Minecraft. Cosmic's playing Cosmic. Cosmic was also playing... Did I say Cosmic's playing Cosmic? What? Cosmic's playing Counter-Strike. Guys, I gotta say goodbye to the on-demand side. What a rush, gang. I'll probably have this upload done sometime over the weekend. Obviously, some people just go into the live streams on YouTube and watch it that way. That's fine, too. That's fine, too. Guys, it's time to post your final memes in the Discord for the day. That'll be seen on the stream. It's time to post your final things in the chat so that we can read them out. Look, my board. You can see so many cool games. All right. I don't know what your board means. What am I supposed to look at here? Games collection. I like games like Counter-Strike, 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 Divinity. You've talked about that one quite a bit. Heroes of Might and Magic 3, we know that one. Repo, Valheim, Megabonk, RV There Yet, Counter-Strike, Roblox, Rocket League. So epic. Click onto my account. I did. Those were very cool games. All right, anyway, on demand side, we love you. We hope you have a great day. And I hope you don't get baby scared in the future. Got him. Bye, on demand side. Bye-bye. Are those good endings for my on-demand videos? Should there be something better? Yeah, maybe. How'd we do? How'd we end up doing today on the YouTube side? Let's see. 4 likes? You guys are so sweet. Sam, one of those counts as you. Nadine said, you are the ma'am, Sam. Thank you for always reminding us, Nadine. What if Nadine one day leaves? How are we going to know who we are if we have nobody to tell us that we are the ma'am? Let's get some goodbye music going. That's good. Guys, what a week it's been. Thank you everybody for joining. Have a love from me. Oh, I receive it greatly. Thank you so much for being here today. Thank you to those who showed some support, whether that was through following, for hanging out in the chat, through giving some gift subs like Joe. Joe's throwing his money around. He thinks he's gonna get special privileges like becoming a mod just because he's throwing his money around. You can't buy my love, Joe. You've earned it naturally. Looks like Nightbot's here still. We gotta do one more, gang. Speak now or forever hold your peace. You better get in this battle royale before I hit enter. Everyone give a big W or a heart in the chat to confirm your place in the battle royale. This is a good hard song to go out on. We'll do the just camera angle. Camera angle, did someone say camera angle? You guys remember that case? That was Danganronpa 2 Chapter 3. What about the angle of the video camera? So true. It's time to do battle. Right? Now. That camera angle. Battle Royale. Looks like it's a 1v3 again. for Cosmic Turtle. I'm last to the fight. That could be good for us. But Spaghettor came after me like I owed him money. I get a back shot on Cosmic Turtle. I end up taking a tail whip. Nightbot gets the lucky health kit. I don't like where I'm at right now. I'm just getting slaughtered. Wait, this could be, oh no. Please let me get that health kit. Turn around. Oh, I got 1v3'd again. Nightbot going home as champion for the weekend. Are we surprised? Not even a little bit. Look at Nightbot cheering, having a great time. But we can't let him think he's too good. See ya. Nightbot is simply too strong. Yeah, we gotta nerf Nightbot this weekend. I'll look into some of the stream avatar questions that our good friend Cosmic Turtle posted. Can you add so you can check win rate on duels? Can you add so we can check how many times we have bombed people? I'll get right on that. This weekend, I'll get right on that. Guys, take care. Have a nice weekend. Share some love in the Discord. I'll be there for you. And my friends? Maybe. Good show? I don't know. It was something. Friends, I'm talking about. Go to sleep. All right. Have a great life, everybody. Happy Easter. Enjoy your Easter. Take care of your families. Take care of the earth, and the earth will take care of you. You know what I mean? Bye-bye. Have a good weekend, everybody. So early, why? Because my wife got off work early, so we're going to spend some timey time. Don't worry, if she gives me any free time, I'll get right back on stream. I'll stream right now hanging with her. Boring! Hey, give me some love, man. Show some love. A healthy handwich marriage is a healthy handwich stream. Always remember that, Cosmic Turtle. Spaghettor says, hugs to Mrs. Sandwiches. Of course, hugs from you. She gives hugs back. And she'll get some hugs right now from me. Love you guys. Bye.